Yo, what up, Copper? Does my microphone sound okay? I messed around with it a little bit. Can you get a large number 3 with Coke Zero? That's gonna be $4.85. Cool. It is a really good deal. I used to work at restaurants when I was a kid, slipped up. I got some cool shit for you guys today. That's a classic little joke, Luca. Also, good morning. Dude, yeah, this music has gone in my playlist. Like, I've been digging it. All right. Here we go. I did call your joke little. Hello. All right, look at what I got today. Yo, what up, Doug and Severus? That's right. I have found more prismatic. These bad boys have 4 packs total of prismatic. And I know that's not a whole lot, but don't you worry. Don't you worry, because I caught the restock. I was at the end of the line, but I caught the restock. We got this thing, which is random packs, and stickers, And I got a little lucky with the random packs, because one of them is the Surging the Sparks, which is really also hard to get your hands on. That Breath of the Wild poster new? Nope, it's been in the background every time. We also got Stellar Crown, Temple Forces, and a whole ass booster a whole ass ETB of Paradox Rift. That's just what I was able to find. So we got some shit to open today. That's right, Luca. But before we do any of that, I would like for more people to be around. My head has blocked it? Very likely. Got my controller. Got my drinky. And today, do I have the apology video on standby? Was it made? Was the apology video made? I didn't see it if it was. Ooh, hold up. I don't have this on standby. I want to turn it on. I didn't see it if it was. Forgot about these. Oh yeah.
So my cat's here.
Alright, we're starting with a little of this shiny hunting. You know what? I'm gonna give you a couple extras. because I don't like that it's uneven. Yo, Weaver of Passion, welcome, welcome. Ain't no way we're on 250 runs. We're not, we're on 250 encounters. We did the math for how many encounters there were per run. And the amount of encounters per run is 50, about. A little less than 50, actually. So use that knowledge however you want. Yo, what up, Mallard? What up, Mallard? How's it going? How's the shiny hunting been so far? We are nearly done. We're like almost free. No, we're in Banishment Arc. We're back on the first area. We're doing the loop again, this time with Bird, which is like 5 times faster. We're trying to get Shinx, Bidoof, and Starly. So we could be done in 2, right? We could be done, but if we aren't done in 2, then we'll probably face like 100 times. Oh, there is a Discord apology video. Give me a second. I'll pull this up. This is a clip. Well, this is a clip to my own channel, so I'm assuming this is just me doing Eye of Ra. That is correct. I've seen this. I thought you were talking about D-Hex's apology video. If you want Eye of Ra, I could just hit Eye of Ra. There's a button right there on my thing. Shiny Hisui and Zorua. Really? Was that from an outbreak or from Natty? You meant yours? Why would I need it on apology? Why would I need it on standby? Did I do something wrong? I want you to have your own apology video on backup. I haven't done anything wrong. I have not committed any slurs. Not 1, not 2, not yet. All right, I gotta pull the apology video out for that joke. Hold on. All right, it was from an outbreak. We should have a slurs redeem. I'm gonna ask you to not make jokes like that. I know I just did. I know I just did, but I don't want that to become a thing. But I find it very funny. All right, that's the end of my happy time playlist. Back to this. Give me something gamer, and kind of seems like the game music is a little loud. So last time we found fish. Little fish. This time we will find the electric dog, or I guess cat, and also the brown bird. Turn down my music a little. There we go. So for those who missed last stream, this is what the loop looks like, just so you can understand, because I'm probably gonna just do 2,000 as the prediction today. First, we hit up this, rest till morning, as you do, and then the loop looks like this. It's very, very, very easy, super easy. You run over here, you jump. You fly. Oh, look at that guy. We go around here. We check all these guys. Go back around here. And you go back over here. You kind of try to get the Pichu. That's why we hook there. And then we fly over here, get all these Shinx. Make sure we get all these guys. Then we kind of hook this direction a little. Jump up here. Check the guy. That guy? Yep, that guy. And then we're back. And then we check the other side of the Shinx. Check these Starly. And we jump up here. Check this Bidoof. Although if we get another Bidoof, that's not exactly a good thing. Check the Weasel, and then we fly through here. Sometimes there's an Eevee over here, that's why we're checking it. Fly up how? Check that guy, check these guys. Check the Rapidash. It's kind of a long run because we're checking the Rapidash, and then we stop right here, and then we throw a Bidoof at the tree to get a free berry. Berry coated. Oh my god. And that's the run. It's quite easy, quite fast. And then we just run over here. Imagine finding some random guy that has been running around for years and he hits you with the 6 shiny Magikarp combo. Dude, you'd only need to catch one and then it gets real easy in this game. It would not take him years. I'm gonna get something a little higher energy. But that's it. We just keep running, we keep bumping. I think there's more than 50. Our Bidoof was like the first spawn last time. It was awesome. Okay, should I open a pack? I'm already like looking at them. I'm already like eyeing them up. Oh, I wanted to wait till there'd be like a few more people in chat before I started opening packs, but like, it's really speaking to me. Addicted AF. Yo, iPod, what up? I am addicted, yeah. Dude, Alpha Pichu? That's crazy. Open that shit? Dude, right after this run, I'll open one. I'm not gonna open up a Prismatic yet. We're saving the Prismatic for when we have more people, because what if I open the Moonbryon? Oh, what if I got it? Should I open? Nah, I should also save Surging Sparks. I'll maybe open Stellar. I'll open up Stellar. That's a good starting point. There is some major hits there, but they're not like crazy. Birds. Best case scenario here, by the way, is a Shinx. And then we'll probably move locations for Starly, because there are more in a different spot. Sounds like it could be a Metroid Prime song. It is a Metroid Prime song. The collaboration between Metroid Prime and Sonic, of course. You didn't know? Alright, let's do it. See, that's 100 encounters right there. It's gonna happen in no time. We'll hit shinies today. It just won't be fast. Or it might not be the ones we want. Alright, let's do it. Okay, energy guesses. We got a Stellar Crown here. Stellar Crown. Grass. Metal, darkness, steel. All right. Code card if anyone wants it. There you go. Flip that or something. Fire. Because we're getting hot tonight. We're getting our heat on. That's right. All right. We got Choodle. Wooloo. Finneon. Applin. Electivire. Jirachi. Lapras. Rhyperior. Ooh, Rapidash reverse into it is Credilly. It's Credilly. And also that was the end card. And this was the Rhyperior was the other reverse. And I've been tricked. I've been bamboozled. Well, that's our first one. That's okay. We didn't get anything good, but we didn't need anything good. We got like 15 others today. Credilly is such an ugly mon. What? That's a weird one to have a gripe about, I'm gonna be honest. Venus flytraps are so ugly. Like that's what are you talking about? Dude, how many fucking real animals look weird? It looks like a real animal. It's meant to look like old. By the way, we do not get ×2 shiny chance from Bidoof because we don't get anything. We don't get any research from this section of the game. That sounds about right, Loco. Honestly, on you. As shiny as Baller? Yeah. Alright, I think we're gonna do a little mini prediction for just us. For just us. Right? Not for the viewers that show up later. Not for the real ones, not for the fake ones. But for just us. We're gonna do a quick prediction. It's gonna be so it's gonna aim towards the doubters. Will I find the shiny in the next buy? Let me think. 900 encounters. That's rough. 2-minute prediction. Here we go. Will I find a shiny by 900 encounters? Yo, what up, Squarshies? You missed my sick pack opening, and I got nothing. But I got Prismatic today, so I'm getting that Moonbreon tonight. Don't worry, I got like 15 other packs. We're like good today. We are. I hit the restock. Time to vote again with your no fun allowed EU rules? That is the most upsetting shit in the world, Mallard. Did you know people in the EU can't gamble on predictions because you can't gamble in the EU? It's like against the law or whatever. Is that not insane? You can't gamble with fake money. Sounds like a skill issue? Yeah, just come over here. Dude, I'll do a stream when you visit, and then you can finally gamble for the first time ever. Mallard, have you ever heard of a VPN? Do you think you can maybe use a VPN to gamble for real? Or would you get abducted by your government if you did that? I'm moving my mic a little. It's gonna be like blah, 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 blah. There we go. Watch out, he's gonna make you gamble with your life. He's coming to Vegas. You could pay me $1 million and I wouldn't want to live in the USA. You could pay me $1 million and I wouldn't want to live from wherever you're from. That's just how it be. I like where I live. You probably do too. But it is fucked up here right now. You are correct about that. Let's say right now. I mean, it's like fine. The shit that you see on like Twitter is definitely a little bit exaggerated than what like the day-to-day is here. We're not like all on the street struggling and like crying and stuff. We're just kind of like chilling and all kind of frustrated, you know? Like that's just, that's the current vibe. You have so many words blocked on Twitter. I have like half the dictionary blocked on Twitter. I don't even go on Twitter anymore. It's so frustrating. You're hooked up to it's hooked up to your computer so it can tell where you are from reading your blood. Damn. The Netherlands has like some more of that. You one of them fuzzies? No! How dare you? Marzi? Also, hi Marzi. I wish people posted on Blue Sky more, but I felt that like when it comes to actually connecting with the people you care with, Blue Sky's a bit better than Twitter. Just a little bit. It's still got its problems. The Discover tab is not the best. I clicked it and I was like, this isn't making me happy. And then I clicked away from it. Guess what you're doing at work right now? I could guess. But would you want to be exposed, Marissa? I know exactly the answer to your question, but it would expose you. She's shitting. I think Blue Sky is only climbing in popularity. Every update seems to attract new people. Ooh, Krogunk. Let's get a 4th Krogunk. That's so true, Marzi. You are the shortsy, and that's also true, Mellard. Sorry, I had to agree with Marzi on the shortsy part. 4th? Yeah, 4th. Well, I guess I gave one of them away, but it would still be my 4th friend. Big boy. Marzi, it's gonna become a habit of you coming into my chat just to tell us you're shitting. Like, let's not make that a habit, because this is like 2 in a row now. I'm just realizing that 2 is a coincidence. 3 is the pattern, right? So maybe maybe be careful with that. Shooting the shit? Oh, you're so right. Maybe it's fine actually. What else would you be doing? I don't know, on your break, eating food or something? I don't know. Can't just look at your phone at work? That's so true. You could pretend to shit for your boss, and then for us, you're just chilling in chat. Dude, I played Repo for the first time 2 days ago, and it was really fun. I knew that game would be fun. It was great. I played with Matt and Simple. It was a good time. But lying is allowed in my stream. Mallard, read my rules. You should know. If you read my rules like a good viewer. It's only allowed if it's funny, though. You recently told Network about the Garfield Buddha. Had he not heard? What did he think? What am I hunting? I am hunting Shinx and Starly. I was initially hunting Bidoof, Shinx, and Starly, but I already found a Bidoof. Dude, I got Network with Butterfinger, and he'll never live that shit down ever. That was, I think, that was my real contribution to Ligma. Like, truly. Shiny Hunt at the beginning of this challenge. This game forces you to catch 3 dudes. Like, there's no way. There's no way to get around it. We're reclaiming. Sounds like a Wendy's because you're spelling it wrong. It's spelled with an E. Better finger. Better. It's not a Wendy's if it's not the actual word. It's a fake word. It's meant to sound like Butterfinger, obviously. And it doesn't work unless they call out that I'm saying it wrong. Right? So I say it a few times. I'm like, what's your favorite candy? Mine's Betterfinger. And like, I say it a few times. I talk about how much I love that nougat. Talk about how much I love that delicious like flavor and chocolate and like that, the flakiness of it. And I keep saying the word Betterfinger. And it's not until they correct me that I let it rip. If they're just like, yeah, I like Butterfingers too. Can't do it. Or like, oh, I love Butterfingers. Like, can't do it. They're saying the right word. I can't do it because that would be a Wendy, right? But the second they're like, Betterfinger, you mean Butterfinger? Which is exactly how Network delivered it, by the way. That is exactly how he did it. That's when you let it rip. You say, no, I mean Betterfinger your own asshole. And then boom, and then he's on the ground crying. It ain't thin ice. It is very clearly within the lines of the rules. You force them to get on a high horse so you can kick them off of it. It's a beautiful gambit. And there's a risk to it, so it's not a Wendy. I have been called out for Butterfinger multiple times. It doesn't work all the time. Wendy's work every time. Is there an official rulebook? If there's no counterplay, it's a Wendy. That's basically it. That's basically it. That's all it is, I would say. If you can slip it into a natural conversation with no hint that it could ever be a Ligma, it's a Wendy. There are Ligmas that work in some contexts, but not. If you slip it in, exactly. Todd, what is the punchline to that one? If you don't mind me asking. Unless you want to use it on someone later, then just hold on to it. Straight up thugging these nuts. It's alright. You say it with a lisp? I can't go back to my lisp days. Is the word lisp not the most fucked up shit in the world, by the way? Dude, someone was laughing their ass off when they came up with that word. They're like, let's make it the hardest fucking thing to say with people that, for people who have it. It'll be so funny to have them explain it to people. They were just playing a fun little prank on all of those people. It's so interesting that shaking rocks don't happen over here. Just because it's meant to be like a tutorial area. I kind of wish they started spawning eventually. You know, shiny Gumi? Let's fucking go me? That's hype. That's the best way to keep them. Shiny Gumi looks great, but Gudra, less great. Song that fights when you might play when you fight Sans. Dude, wasn't Undertale sick? Undertale was so good. I don't think I've ever like laughed as much as Undertale made me laugh at a game. And it's a text game too. It's not like they're delivering these jokes with like timing and stuff. It's on sale for $1. You don't think I have it? You don't think I've purchased it? Have I played Deltarune? I've played the first 2 chapters of Deltarune, but I kind of want to wait for the rest of it to come out before I play it. I'm not into chapters. I'm just not into chapters. I feel like I get too detached from the characters and like all the stories that are happening and stuff like that. And I really enjoyed the first chapter. I was like, on the second. Like, I thought it was good, but I also thought that, like, man, I feel like I don't have as much, like, choice in this game. And I also feel like that's the intention of the game. But, like, I don't think it'll ever hit those highs of Undertale for me. Like, the visuals and gameplay is absolutely better than Undertale. But, I don't know. I guess I feel a little mixed about Deltarune. Like, I kind of just wish that we got a second Undertale. Or, like, if Deltarune was all one story delivered all at once, you know? Which you can't really expect one dude to do, but... I don't know. It's like... Maybe the new chapter wins me over again, but the fact that it's 2 in 1 is pretty good. I don't know how many chapters they're planning. But I liked the first 2. I just wish I played them at the same time instead of months apart. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's nighttime right now. We won't make that mistake again. You've been resolved not to play until the full release. That's exactly how I feel, Squishies. Damn, I felt good. Alright. Every, like, 200, I need to do that. still waiting for chapter 3 after 7 years. Yeah, it's taken a while. At the same time, it's only 2 people, but at the same other time, he probably has the money to hire some extra people if he needs them. Is it just 2 people now, or did they add people? He actually might have added people. It's 5 now? Okay, well that's a bit better. He busy doing music for Nintendo. Can you believe he got that job? And he got that job because of playing Undertale or playing Smash Brothers with Sakurai? What a crazy scenario to be in. Like, you meet Sakurai and then you like hit it off with him. You barely speak his language. You hit it off with the guy that you barely speak his language with. And then you make a bet with him that if you beat him in Smash, he'll put Sans in Smash. Then you win, and Sans gets in Smash, and then suddenly you're making music for Nintendo? What a crazy timeline we're living in, that happened. Sakura was like, nah, double or nothing. Full character or me costume. There's actually a lot more Bidoof than I initially thought there was. We might phase on a Bidoof. Celebratory hit. Sans and Job. Oh, I see. What a funny fella. Cool. I think after this prediction, I'll let another pack rip. Then I might do a bigger prediction. A larger prediction. Cuphead should have gotten music in Smash 2. Shaking your head. I don't know if I agree. I love Cuphead, but it wasn't nearly as like a sensation of like any of the games that are in Smash. It did it. Well, there you go. It did, and you forgot about it. So what does that say about you? Maybe you don't really want it in Smash. You just want what it would mean if it is in Smash. Big L. I don't know why I'm being a dick. I'm sorry, Rambling Onion. Also, hi, Rambling Onion. How are you doing? That thing go well? That's my new thing. I'm gonna start saying that thing went well every time I address a viewer. Because everyone's got a thing going on. I don't need to know what it is. But I do care. And this thing might go well. We'll find out. That thing go poorly? So far, it's not getting great reception, I gotta admit. We're seeing a minimum 3 alphas a run. It's very cool. Hey Nolan was also a question, I guess. Hey Jiggy? Question. Starly Outbreak, can't do that. Glad it's over there and not here. So thoughts. You think we're gonna get a yellow little Shinx, a brown little Starly, a purple fucking Mimic, or the elusive Pichu, or another Bidoof? I just ran off that tree. That was sick. That implies you can stand there. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I suppose Ponyta and Rapidash are also here. Bit woof. Must be. See, Jiggy, do you go into Absol streams? Because that's Absol's thing. I'm a big fan of Absol. I'm mutuals with him on Twitter, and it's awesome. Oh yeah, 100%. Dude, he's great. He's like who inspired me to get back into shiny hunting. Gave me a lot of pointers on like where I should start and stuff. He is such a positive force. Sometimes when I say like opinions about Pokemon, like, and I'm like calling designs crap and stuff like that, I think about Absol, and I'm like, dude, he'd be so disappointed in me. He can never hear me say this. Oh shit. Dude, I'm gonna have thousands of Oran berries by the end of this. He refollowed on Blue Sky, so I think I'm still on his good side. Hell yeah. Got that one emote? Gritty Goose. Limited time only emote. Gritty Goose. Interesting. That's sick. What is the point of limited time emotes? Or are they permanent? You just can only get them for a limited time. That probably makes more sense. Guys, I'm almost done with my video. My Switch video. And then if I'm done with the challenge today, I guess I'll start jumping on that. Hype train bait? Oh, I get it. I actually just understood hype trains. That was it. That was the moment I like truly learned what hype trains are and like why people do them. It's a big scam. We do them to like scam people into giving us money, and then they get a fucking PNG. It's a fucking NFC. It's a fucking NFC. You get a PNG of a little like duck doing the gritty, and like that's all you get, and you don't even have a guarantee that you'll get the gritty duck. You just have to spend like a bunch of money, possibility, right? Like for the possibility of getting it. Damn, that's what I'm doing to people? Fuck yeah! Dude, I get to be part of a scam? Let's go. Hell yeah. A non-fungible Koken? Did I say C? Dude, those guys look green for a second. I can't explain why, but they look green. I like was so surprised. Is that really the only reason people do hype trains? I'm Delulu already? No. We got like crazy effects on screen right now. I'm sure that there's just a crazy effect happening. I'm also training up my Bidoof with this method. All right, every 200 I'm gonna set it to morning because I can't risk a nighttime shiny. crazy XP. Bro's level 4. He started at level 2. You want to keep talking to him, or are you gonna maybe wait until he's level 100 and kicks your ass? Two more runs before the end of the prediction. Talking to him might give him more XP. True. Just like pointed out though, we're already almost at 1,000. We're already a fourth of the way to odds at a shiny Pokemon. Like, this is one of the fastest hunts I've ever done. So even if I phase a few times, I don't think I'm gonna stop today. I might go for both of them today. No guarantee, of course. I might need to sweep at some point, but I'm feeling pretty fresh to death right now. But yeah, my video's almost done. I did all the recording for it, including the live action stuff, which always stresses me out. Which is crazy because I do these streams. It was actually kind of nuts when it happened, because I was doing some of the recording, and there was like the first time I've recorded like 3 or 4 of these videos now, but something different happened this time where I just pretended I was streaming during the script recording process, and suddenly everything became easy, and I was like, I'm like doing it wrong. I've kind of like taught myself how to talk to a camera. So you need to imagine that I'm talking to a bunch of idiots? Yes. Also, my phone quality is crazy good if you turn on the film settings. What the fuck? Phones are just better than DSLRs nowadays, and it's like a depressing future to live there where I don't get to hold a nice chunky camera in my hand anymore, but it's a future I'm living in and a future I accept. Sleepy song. No one even told me. I'm like getting lulled to sleep. Did I get any weather so far? There is no weather during these sections. Which makes it so that the Rapidash always spawns 100% of the time. It's actually the best time to hunt the shiny Rapidash. Nobody awake Kimitatsu. You're calling shiny Luxio? That would be awesome. I would be really excited. Another Alpha Pichu. Damn, 2 before like 4,000 is crazy. That would be awesome. I'd be really excited about an Alpha. However, we'd still need to find a Shinx because we need specifically Shinx. That's why I'm not checking the Luxios over there. Club Penguin? Now that's a bit better. This is the last run before prediction ends, by the way. And on top of that, we have another pack to open, potentially. My opinion on Applebee's. I've been there like twice in my life, and I didn't have a bad experience there. You know, like I feel like it went fine, but I don't go there enough to like really have a critical review of Applebee's. Alphas have 3 guaranteed perfect SPs. I didn't know that. That's cool. Opinion on steak. I love steak. I'll eat that shit. Next. Next. That's it, by the way. That's the prediction. We did a mini prediction for those just joining. Will I find a shiny? No. Opinion on opinions. I think that people should have them, and people should be less annoyed by them. All right, we're opening up another pack. You don't like that idea? That's what I'm talking about. That's more like it. And you disagree and hate me now? Fucking hell. That's exactly what I was trying to avoid. Let's do Temporal Forces. I'm holding off on Surging Sparks because there could be a crazy hit there. Temporal Forces, energy guesses. This feels like thick. Like not the right size. Like it's cut wrong. Error pack? Error pack? Leaf. Leaf energy. Luciana. Wiglet. Oh, okay. Arbok. C-Dot. Fortress. Vikavolt. Ooh, look at that one. That one's Latias. Morty's Conviction. From Rick and Morty? What the hell? Great Tusk. On the end. Go right on. Nothing. That's 2-0. Yo, what up, zombie? All right, let's do a more extreme one now. Will I find a shiny by 2,000 encounters? Whew. Get your votes in. Get your votes in. What shinies have we gotten here so far? We found a Bidoof, and that's it. We still need Shinx and Starly. Any will do, even the ones that aren't our targets. Any shiny will do to win the prediction. But we specifically need the 2 to leave here. Big alpha boy. Putting it all in on no, high risk, high reward. I mean, it's not that high of risk. It's 1,000 encounters. There's not a high chance of me getting a shiny in 1,000 encounters. It's like 25% chance. I understood that putting it in there, and I might throw one to the believers as well. I might say like 4,000. Still haven't gotten over Dead Mother. One of my best. I should do another one of those today. You see, I don't think I could do Gen 2 is the thing. I don't think I could name like 10. I could probably name the starters and maybe a couple of them. but I definitely don't think I could name, like I've not quizzed myself enough to do them without any sort of help. I need like the silhouettes or something if I do Gen 2. It would be cool to like slowly teach myself all of the Pokemon. Alpha Ponyta. Shiny Alpha Rapidash. Here we go. Just play Poke Park for that? There's not every single Pokemon in Poke Park. That's not how that game works. I played that game. It's like boring as shit. It's so boring. I understand it gets better, but the beginning is so boring. Oh my god, I remember playing it. Like I played it with Matt and I was like so excited to play it because it always looked so exciting to me as a kid. And it's just like, help my friend, he's upset at me. Okay, I'll talk to your friend. I'm upset at my friend because of this. That's how you learn the English Pokemon names. I know the English Pokemon names. If I saw a picture of them, I could probably say their name. It's just, I don't know them from like, I couldn't like rip out 151, like 250 Pokemon off the cuff, you know, without any images of it. Like a game for 2-year-olds. Apparently, Mallard, it gets like a lot better later on, but it definitely doesn't set a good like first impression. Alpha Pichu again. That's our third Alpha Pichu we've seen. It is 1 in 100, right? It's not like 1 in 50. Even if it was 1 in 50, the fact that we've seen 3 today is kind of nuts. You know a good chunk of the Poke Rap? I do too. I know the part that's like, shake out those lips. Now listen real good. That part's great. I do love Todd, the full line is so much better than that though. It's Charmeleon! Whoa, whoa. They go for both of them. And then I think it goes Nidoran, Mankey, Aerodactyl. Something slow, bro. And then they go, that's all, folks. Pidgeotto, Arbol. That's all, folks. Arbol? Arbok, I think you mean. I was like, who the fuck is Arbol? Dude, I should learn the Poke Rap. That'd be sick. That's not the button I meant to press. No siree, that is not the button I meant to press. There we go. There we go. Arbol's in your face, dude. Todd, you could have gotten me. You could have gotten me with some shit like that. That would have been fair game. I just believed it was. Obviously, Ligma Shield up now. Someone else can't come in with the assist. That wasn't intentional. If I could turn back time, dude, I just was making fun of you for your spelling error. I could have done it. You could have done anything you wanted with me. Damn, that bit was huge. What area is this in? The Obsidian Fieldlands. It's this color because we're currently banished from the town and there's like a big story event happening right now. I should just go to one area and finish it. But I haven't. I have not done that. And I won't until I get this guy. I haven't seen it, Luca. I like this old one. I will see Hark differently after that. Let me see. Let me focus up really quick. I do not see him. I'll check it out later. Oh, it's animated? That's cool. I didn't know you could have animated stuff. Is that a new thing? I'd be interested in animating mine. I changed mine to one of my emotes because I just much prefer how I look in that emote than any other picture I could draw. It's an old thing. Why does nobody do it? Maybe it's like annoying to a viewer? I don't know. Interesting. Oh, Luca, you meant Steam. You said stream, which made me very confused when I just saw the normal bog standard one that I saw. Well, I will check that later. I'm not opening up Steam during this. I was like, I'm missing something. Be shining at me. I'm hitting the button. What the fuck? Did I hit it twice? Okay. Slightly slower run, but we're also gonna do these. Not perfect. I set this up in a pretty janky way. It looks great, but I could see why it would fuck up occasionally. I'm hitting the wiggle method right now. Okay, this is good to know. If I don't rush through it, I can basically get the entire run done with one shiny hunt, and then I'll just make sure to sleep after these. Apparently, the alpha can spawn at a rate of 0.2% to 2%, depending on the mon and where you are. I thought it was just a flat 1 out of 100. Depending on the mon. So I guess maybe a Pichu just has a slightly higher chance of being an alpha because it's so rare, maybe? It's still 1 out of 50 in the best case scenario. Interesting. What does per mon mean? Now I'm thinking about it. So Shinx is a common guy, but I've seen him as a as a alpha quite a bit. Same with Bidoof. I keep hearing the sound. I don't know what's wrong with me. I keep hearing it. I don't know if you've like noticed me doing it more than once now, but like I keep thinking I'm hearing the sound. Like it's happening way more today than last time. I don't know why, but it be happening. It's like I want to hear it, so my brain is just putting the sound effect into my brain. Into my ears. More specifically. Through my brain, into my ears. Is there not a lot of info? Why is there so little info on Arceus? Speaking of. You'd think that people would be dissecting this game to its core. Like they do that with every other game. It's a mainline. People like it. I don't get it. Nuzlocke aren't this popular, so no one cares about the stats. I would argue Nuzlocke are way more popular than before. And also, we're not talking about the stats, we're talking about spawn ratios. People shiny hunt all the time, so people definitely care about that. There's probably some like Anubis tweet from a long time ago that's like that explains everything I want to know. In this game, my point stands. They learn everything about a game, even if it's useless, but shiny hunters do that too. Anubis did take a run at this game, but it was before the update. Maybe it's just the update disinterested people. I don't know. Because there's like a lot of things different about the way Pokemon spawn, from what I understood. You used to be able to like turn Pokemon into other Pokemon by changing around dates. They fixed that, so it's like now, when it turns night, is that new rolls or is that predetermined rolls? Like what is up? Is there like a nighttime and a daytime thing that's done beforehand? Or is there like right when you click, like right when it turns night, it like re-rolls everything? I don't know. It's just, I very much wonder. I do hope that the new Legends game will have a bit more of the, like, battling and... I mean, it looks like it will, but a bit more of, like, the more specific side of catching Pokemon, like nature's, or not nature's, what's it called? You know, the hidden IVs and whatnot. If they're not getting rid of them, I think that the Legend game should have them. They should be easier to improve, but, like, I think that the Legends game should have them. So it's, like, attractive for people doing Nuzlocke and stuff. Abilities, thank you. That's what I was looking for. Abilities need to be in the game. Some megas are only good because of them, then they're probably in the game. I'd be really shocked if they took them away. More berries. Have I ever broken something in my body? I've fractured things, but I've never had like a proper break. I've also dislocated things, and that sucked ass. That was like the worst experience ever. What's the worst thing that happened? Like to my body? The dislocation thing. That was the worst. It was a really, really, really bad one. It wasn't like a movie one where you dislocate it and you're like, let me pop it back in place. It like dislocated and then went around my shoulder blade. And then I got it back in, and they warned me like, this could be not good. And I was like, okay. And then after I was in a sling for like 2 months, and it was my dominant arm, by the way, so I lost out on art progress and stuff like that while it was happening. When I finally had it like healed up again, and I had to go through physical therapy, I went to sleep one night, and I woke up with it out of my arm again. And like it dislocated on its own, and I had to go to the hospital, and we went to the wrong hospital. Like we definitely went to the wrong one. Like I went to the spot that I did a lot of the physical therapy because I wasn't thinking straight, and like they didn't have what they needed to put it back into place, and they were like, listen, we can get you to a different hospital where like they can give you proper anesthetic and stuff like that, or we can try to yank it back in right here, right now. And then they gave me something to bite down on, and I was like, fuck it, let's just do it. So I had this thing that I bit down on, and there was like 2 men holding me, and like 4 other people grabbing my arm, all together in a conga line, trying to lift my arm back into its place. And it was like the most pain I've ever experienced in my life, but I toughed it out, you know, I'm a G. And they popped it back in, and they were all like really excited that they did it. And I was chilling, and I was just like this disheveled mess who just woke up, and like, yeah, that was a good memory. That's a good memory. You sound like a straight up thug. Thank you. Thank you. Dude, I felt like a thug, especially because right after, and I mean this, I did not follow through with their advances. But despite, I used to have a false tooth, despite my tooth not being in my mouth, despite me just waking up, having crazy bedhead, wearing fucking pajamas, basically, right? I'm like, I called myself a G. I said it was, I said it was, I don't know. I don't accept that, Todd. That one didn't even hurt. It's just like against me. Anyways, I like the nurse that was there. It was sick. It was like, she just like started hitting on me, and it was like, I'm like, yeah, hell yeah, this is sick. I'm like, I just like experienced so much pain in front of this lady, and I'm like getting hit on now, and like, what a weird morning, but I'm good with it, you know? -1 is a bit harsh. I'm just not gonna do any points. I've been getting super lucky. The Pichus are all less than 1%. That's insane. But that's okay. I had a feeling it was crazy, and it is crazy. Neat. I should be seeing it every 100 runs at most, and I've seen like 4 today. Why not? Let's let it rip. Let it rip. Get into a quick battle. So yeah, that was like the worst experience I ever had to do. Turns out it was my rotator cuff had torn the first time. It ripped out of my shoulder so badly that it literally ripped my rotator cuff in half. So like it would just continue to keep like coming out of my arm no matter what I did. If like no matter how much physical therapy I put in, so I had to get actual surgery on it. Oh my god, this is still up and no one even told me. And I've been adding to that instead of the other one. There we go. You're enjoying hanging with Spiro? I'm so sorry. Todd, the reason it didn't work is because I was a straight up thug in that moment. And you can't take that away from me. It's just a fact of me at that moment. No, wrong guy. You've been thinking about it since you posted it? I'm not upset. Like I said, it did nothing to me. You don't need to feel bad. You threw like a water balloon at me and it bounced off of me. Like it really just did nothing. It didn't even break. It fell on the ground. It's still intact. We're good. You gave him sensation of boob. That sounds like a spell. Sensation of boob! Why aren't the Pokemon I'm riding shiny? Should we put that in frequently asked questions? I'm gonna throw that in frequently asked questions for me, Luca. I'm pretty sure you know the answer. Oh, how about frequently asked questions, actually? That'd probably be a more fitting spot for it. Is the answer shiny locked? The answer is they can never be shiny no matter what. You can't, there's nothing possible you can do aside from like modding the game to make these Pokemon shiny. You can catch them shiny, but you can't ride them shiny. They technically aren't your Pokemon. They're like great noble steeds or whatever. Great noble steed. Dude, Todd, I think I need to give you a VIP. Can we give Todd VIP? Todd is top 3 in the thing right now, right? I will hydrate. The cat thing? Yeah, you're still, I'm pretty sure you're still in the top 3 due to the cat thing. If Zim is like taking up one of those spots, Todd should still get it because Zim already has VIP and it's for unrelated things. Pretty sure you should be getting VIP. Can someone check the Ligma board and hand it off? Ban Zim? He would love that. No, he wouldn't love that. RC would. Ooh, you guys are afraid to check it because you think I'm doing some gambit. That's fair. That's fair. That's so fair. Man, I need to... You need to be super mod to VIP? That's stupid. I'm just gonna do it. Hold on, let me check the Ligma board really quick. Let me see here. Yeah, Todd, you're in number 2 still. You haven't gotten hit by any Ligmas. Yeah, let me get you a VIP. And let me also check to see if anyone else deserves it that doesn't have it. Right now, Crowtails needs it. All right, /VIP Crowtails. I've been wondering if this is going to put a target on these people's backs. There we go. Yeah. Technically, Zim, Luca, and Simple can't count. So Daily Delphox would be number 3 technically, but we'll see about that. I need to like make sure I believe that. I think that maybe they're tied with someone, so I don't think I'm gonna let them get it just to be tied. What is this? You don't watch enough stream or use Twitch enough to understand what's happening? It's just like a special, unique badge that you get and you get alone. I can only give out so many of them. It's like, you know, it's a VIP. It's a very important person, right? Like, oftentimes, like people's friends or like users of note get VIP. In my chat, you're in the top 3 of the Ligma board because of your Garfield Fuda thing, so you get it. But if someone gets a higher score than you or gets you with a Ligma, then you lose it. That's how it works in this house. Zombie, that is the attitude to have, I think. What the fuck? No berries on that tree. Zim's currently like rocketing to the top at the moment. He's like very much in front of everybody else. And Zim already was VIP. He just does it for the joy of the game. Drifloom, no thank you. Dude, when Mario Maker 2 came out, This is a crazy tangent, but you know, that's just what streaming is. So I don't know why I'm so like upset at myself for going into a completely different realm of brain, because that's just how it's got to be. When Mario Maker 2 came out, there was this, they added endless mode, right? And like when endless mode came out, I saw all these videos from YouTubers that were like, can Mario Maker 2 endless mode truly be endless? And they were talking about like going for like a truly like a year-long wide like journey for like getting the numbers and playing as cautiously as you can to get the number as high as humanly possible, and none of them actually made the video. None of them made it a series. They made like one video. I guess it didn't perform very well because like no one did it. No one did it. I like everyone I was watching. I just remember specifically like Ryukart like made a whole video about it. Like no one actually ended up making a sequel to those videos. Someone should do that actually. I would watch it. Now they're still playing? I mean, they're playing, but they're not doing the endless challenge. Like, you could have like a second account. One time in high school, the substitute Spanish teacher said number 15 in Chill's voice on accident, and the whole class quoted the vid in unison, and she got really scared. She wasn't intending to do the Chill's voice. Grand Pooh Bear did a series to see how far he could get. Dude, let's go. Someone did it. I didn't watch Grand Pooh Bear, so like, I got some respect for that dude now. No, she was just reading from a textbook. That's great. Oh, hell yeah. My chair is fixed. I can do this. Oh shit, wrong button. Bring that back up. I can do this. Oh yeah, that feels good. I got a new chair. I don't know if I mentioned it, but it's great. It feels real good. It's a Sentra. I was looking at sit-on, but it was too expensive. And I already have one of the expensive ones. They just haven't given me my thing yet. He actually had sick ass editing and stuff for the videos. Really? Dude, I should watch that. That seems like a really fun vibe. That's like a binge show. It's something that like I was getting annoyed that the people I was watching didn't do. Because I loved the idea of it. Yo, what up? Good morning, Zoom. Dude, I saw your rock shiny. Coolest shit ever. I don't know if I chatted about it, but that's so cool that it happened to one of us. Yo, what up, Joker? Or not rock shiny, tree shiny. Same thing. Same thing. You know what I mean. Did I tell you what happened 2 days ago? I haven't streamed for 4 days, so probably not, but remind me and maybe I have. Dude, I love seeing that Eevee. I would love for it to be the Eevee. The stupid dog bit me. I'm gonna box that stupid dog. Bruh. Don't be hurting the dog. No animal abuse in this chat. Even if it bit you. Even if it chomped your arm off. I think the dog was in the right. It attacked you first. Likely story. I did dehex. I got fish. I got fish. I will show you fish. Fish. 2 out of 3. I don't know, I like animals too much. I want to hear the dog side of the story. I think you're maybe looking at them funny. You like animals? Name all species? Alright, let's do this. Let me think about this. Elephant. Fuck! Whale. Fuck! Fish. No, that's a fish. Dog. Cat. Fish. Fuck, that's a fish. Fish. Fuck! That was the description. Ant, thank you. Mr. Mime. Well, that's good, Dark Joker. Fish. Dude, I'm feeling like we should open up another pack soon. I don't know. I feel like we maybe should open up another pack. I feel like maybe we should open up another pack soon. I don't know. Yeah, genuinely. If it just like bit you and nothing happened, like didn't break skin, it just like nipped you, then that's a different story. But if it did bite you, you should definitely get rabies vaccine. No joke. Not necessarily. One more run after this? Okay. I think I'm gonna break into the ETB and opened up a Paradox Rift. I will show you signs. Damn, Joker, she's just like being kind to you. Okay, next animal. Fish. Fuck. Whoa, double alpha wormhole. That's cool. Good morning. 25! Holy shit. I've almost streamed a month. A month of my life gone. Fuck. Occasionally I'm hitting trees just because it's kind of cool. I'd love to get like 1 billion items at the end of this. Got a weird sense of humor, Joker. You're the Joker? You're the Joker, baby. Yeah, I don't know if Pancham would be very good either. Probably very, like, gristly. It's a bear. Bears don't exactly make good food. They're very gamey. You're the Stroker, baby. You know what's really weird? On Twitch, you can change your, like, your username. And you guys definitely have changed your username. But on OBS, it just picks a random ass color for you. Some of them are the same, but like I'm looking on one screen and half of you have different colors. Like, and I'm looking at the other screen. I don't know which one's real. Why it do that? You picked yellow. You're blue, you're blue. You guys are the right colors on both. Maybe it's if you don't pick a color, it's random on the... I make a strong effort to be orange everywhere. You are not orange. And Zim, you are also different colors. You're blue on my left and you're pink on my right. Or I guess that's more purple. Interesting. I feel like it's consistently one way or the other on the other ones. Go back to that Wurmple and cook it. Can you stop talking about cooking Wurmple? My starter was a Wurmple. I take heavy offense to that, all right? Sorry, my first partner Pokemon. You know, I actually do believe that if Pokemon were real, people would be eating the shit out of Wurmple, though. Like, Wurmple would be one of the first on the chopping block, I think. There'd be a bunch of, like... There'd be a bunch of articles that are like, why eating Wurmples is actually more healthy than eating Lechonk. God, you know that's real, by the way. You know that shit's real. I believe that they eat Tauros. They eat a lot of Pokemon product. Dude, in the anime, they just drink Shuckle. They just drink Shuckle in the anime. It's like, I don't know, it like rubbed me the wrong way when I saw it. And I really mean they drink Shuckle. Like they stick a straw in Shuckle and go, like drink the Shuckle juice inside Shuckle. I'm not fucking joking, they do that. Anyways, let's open. No, he's into it. He's so into it. He's like, oh, yeah. All right, let's see. What are we opening? I need something sharp. Oh, wait, no, I got it. A Paradox Rift. All right, let's see what we got in our Paradox Rift. Firstly, we got a little player's guide. Shows you some of the cool hits you can get. Looks like Tanamouse is in this set. What's like the coolest hit that we can get in here? Probably these two. Probably these dudes, if I had to guess. Todd, I think that some of them don't. I think Tauros doesn't have human intelligence. All right, we got some dice, some damage counters. or burns and poisons or whatever. Let's take out the insert. This one comes, oh, wait, I see. This one comes with a promo. It's really pretty. Look at that. Pretty good centering on that as well. Very nice. Let's open this bad boy. That looks great. Yeah, didn't they say that like Rhyhorn were so stupid that they like get mad, start running, and forget what they're running from? Cool. Very pretty. All right, we're actually opening a pack though. We got 9 packs in this with Paradox Rift. Oh, and there's also some cute sleeves if you like having your cards in terrible sleeves. I don't know why they don't make those sleeves better. All right. Paradox Rift. Any energy guesses? Energy guesses? Electric. Psychic, water, psychic. Misprit. Dark. Damn, no one guessed it. Let me move the Stellar Crown over here. All right. Wait, we're starting with Wiglet again? Wiglet. Jirachi. Nacli. Porygon 2. Professor Toro's Scenario. Mienshao. Rika. Doublade. Come on. Tanamouse. Come on. Kingdra. 3 packs, no hits. That's okay. We got lots more. We got lots more. It only means something bad if you like really stretch it and make someone feel bad about typing it. All right. Dude, I got like 30 viewers right now. Maybe I should rip a prismatic. Maybe I should. I only got 4 to rip. I only got 4. But they're like the creme de la creme. I also have a Surging Sparks, which is also kind of like a big deal. The hits in Surging Sparks are really huge. This guy didn't add me on Pocket. I haven't played since he messaged me. I'm so sorry. When this prediction ends, do the prismatic. Maybe I do the Surging Sparks. I'm gonna enjoy every second of prismatic. I can't believe I got prismatic. I can't believe I walked into the store. There was a line, and I was thinking there's only one thing this line could be for. And I stood in line. I jumped right in line like the sheep I am. And it was indeed for Pokemon. All of the booster bundles gone. All of the ETBs gone. But the mini tins, they were here. And I got 2 of them. You need to stop gambling? Good luck with that. You need all my friends and family in a circle when I walk into the room for that. It's a mess out there. It really, really, really is. And you know, I've been grabbing cards like for my whole life. You know, like I occasionally miss sets and stuff like that. I missed Paldea Shining Paldea or whatever, Shining Fates, I think. And I was upset about missing it, but I was like, whatever. It's, you know, like it's this current set, so it shouldn't be hard to get later, is what I was thinking. Meanwhile, apparently that's done now. We're done with that. Oh, it's turning night. Wow, that's depressing. Okay, I fucked up a little bit with this one. Slight fuck up. I forgot to sleep. Whatever, let's still check this guy. Yo, Foxy, what up? Okay, it won't happen again. Dude, let's go, see Jiggy. That's so exciting. I don't think I'll do Journey together. I don't know if I'll get it. Your burger's meatier? Oh my god, it is. It's a lot meatier. I'm like a little upset about the whole Pokemon deal right now. I really tried for Prismatic. I don't know if I can do this all the time. Although I have the vending machines here, and they just pushed an update to them that made them like a lot more feasible to get Pokemon from them. It's like, I think it's one SKU per card now. So it actually is going to be enforced by the people as well. So if someone like uses multiple cards, they get like kicked out of the store. People have been getting kicked out of the store. Pokemon essentially said that if you don't do that and they see videos of that, they're gonna like remove the machine from the store and stuff like that. So the people are like getting banned from stores for trying to use 15 credit cards to empty out the machine for scalping. And I love seeing that. I love seeing it. What a great solution. And I have like 4 near me, so I think I might be able to occasionally get myself a Prismatic, you know? That they were all down and offline recently, so they like, it's a pretty good deal. It looks like I should probably go over there and check it out soon. I've never been to one. Base Pokemon Company move, and they're also printing more Prismatic, which probably will lower the value of some of the cards. But I'm good with that because the kids need to fucking be able to play the game. It's so upsetting that like no children, dude, there are children in the line in front of me and they got to have a booster bundle and I was like, they got the last one and I can't believe that the dude, like there was 2 kids, they got to share one booster bundle and the dude in front, I was like, dude, if I were you, just give the kid the booster bundle. That's so fucked up, you know? Like that's so messed up. Give it to the kid. They deserve to open a little bit. You know, they don't have the ability to get into a car and stand in a line for 2 hours. They don't have that power. But they got one. And I didn't get any. So like, I'm glad they got one. Catch me putting my Moonbreon in the bike spokes. Oh, you know that's also true. Hey, kids getting the sets are also good for cards having value, all right? Not to be like, oh, I love value, because I don't think I'll ever, like, sell any of my cards. I think I'm just going to hold on to them till the end of time. But a kid having a card is great for value, because it destroys them. The more that are destroyed in the world, the more the value goes up. That's just how that shit works. People think that the Prismatic set is going to be so high value in the future, but everyone who's hunting them are gonna put them in a fucking sleeve and put that sleeve in another sleeve and then put that sleeve in a case. There's not gonna be a single Moonbreon that survives that shit, or that doesn't survive that shit. Everyone knows how rare they are now. We need to burn a few Moonbreon? Exactly. I don't know, I'm feeling the Moonbreon today though. I'm feeling it. These tins apparently have like a cute design on the inside too. I got the Umbreon one. Do you think that I could resell the Umbreon tin for more because it's Umbreon? If you pull it, do the right thing and tear it up. Yeah, I'll do that off camera. Dude, I've been vibing. I'm actually like so good to just hunt for a while today. I did not need like, I don't need it. I'm good. I'm good to go a few overrods, I think. I'm like ready for a long ass hunt. The Earth will be left in a wasteland and the Moonbrand will still survive after everything. Yeah, it's gonna be like stuck in resin or some shit. Like, and that's how people are gonna be with this card. I also find it funny that we're still calling it the Moonbrand, even though there's another card that everyone calls Moonbrand. And it's just as rare. Dude, people be loving Umbreon. I also do. He's my favorite evolution. That's like my one Pokemon thing that's like the most basic bitch shit ever. If I pull Moonbrand, I'll stay up until I perfect the Drifloon entry or catch a Duskull. Bro, that's exciting. Can it be like any max rare? Can it be like any alt art mega rare card? Can I like anything over like $500 maybe? Umbreon is my favorite evolution. Whatever, I have some great opinions on other ones. Down for anything over 500. Liking popular things is cool. Of course, I could probably like guess a lot of you guys' favorite evolutions. Oh, Chansey? Chansey could be cool. Severus? Let me think. Leafeon. Yours is Leafeon. Squarshy's, yours is Sylveon. Glaceon, okay. Squarshy's, yours is Sylveon. D-Hex. Yours is Espeon. Zim, you're also an Umbreon stan. Glaceon, okay. I've failed. Flareon Gal, okay. Jolteon, oh, I failed on all accounts. This is a great concept. What's yours? Yours is also Umbreon. Should I go to the Chansey thing or should I not? Doug, yours is Get Simple. Doug, yours is, I'm not counting. Should I count this on the prediction? Doug, yours is Leafeon. Zombie, yours is Espeon. See, Jiggy, yours is Glaceon. Nailed it? I got one? Yeah, there we go. Are we gonna count it on the prediction if I go here? This is a pretty high chance of a shiny. I guess, you know what, will I get a shiny before that? You know, like, there is a prediction. Why not? Let's do it. We're just running straight there. And I'm not gonna count these encounters. If I get the shiny though, I might count it. I don't know. Doesn't hurt. All right, where is it? It's over there. Probably Espeon or Sylveon. Dude, I should have just answered Sylveon for all of you guys, because that's the other, like, basic bitch answer. Bitches love Sylveon? You know they do. You're bitches, you know it. Shiny Mamoswine moment. We're not checking the whole area. We're just going straight to the dude. Whoa, 2 alphas. That's cool. Is this area different now? I think he's over here. Here, I'll be right back. I will be right back. I gotta go bathroom. I will be right back. We're getting simple. I've returned. I've returned. And I come bearing gifts for myself. Look at this. New cable. And this is a lot smaller than I thought it was. But look at this. Check it out. This is called a shock mount, which I'm gonna put on my mic. Maybe we can do it together on stream later. And this is a better cable for GoXLR because my cable's getting fuzzy. This bad boy should prevent me doing this to be as bad on mic. But it's specifically for my guy. All right, let's get these guys. Over here. Right in the corner. All right, time to kill these fuckers. Go up. You have a good one, Luca. Cute little change of pace for the hunt. So I'm realizing I have like Pokemon packs all over my desk. Oh, they can run? Ooh, that might be a lot easier to deal with. Oh. Oh, you have a good one, Todd. I didn't see that. I'm sorry. I think you might run if I throw a Pokeball next to them. Interesting. I can't take that risk. I can't risk accidentally catching one. Run. I could probably throw like a spoiled apricorn on them or something. Whoa, that guy like disappeared. You just chuck a scatterbang? Does that work? I've like chucked it to skittish Pokemon before and I feel like it didn't work. It works for passive guys? Does it only not work for... I think this is all of them, by the way. I think we're done with that. You gotta hit them? Hold on. I missed. They can't see me? Like, let them see me and throw this at them? This shit doesn't work. Hey, get out of here. I see. Alright, no shiny simple flips. Yeah, we'll go for the Chanseys. I'm not gonna go for like the ones I have multiple dupes of, but I like Chansey enough. What would shiny simple flips look like? He'd have a subtle shiny, I think. I'm sorry, dude. It'd be really subtle. He'd just be wearing like a red shirt instead of a blue shirt. Nothing else would be different. Slightly lighter hair? Nah, that's just the same. Maybe he just is like... No, maybe you're right. Maybe it's just like same exact clothes, same exact face, same exact hair. But like... he's got like... slightly more blonde hair. Maybe reddish brown. Inside of the mouth is brighter, yeah. Oh, right. Don't forget about this fella. What's my favorite slight shiny? Well, let me think about that. That's a really good question. You like Jigglypuff? I'm not a big fan of some of them. Let me think. Slight shiny. What counts as a slight shiny? One that you can't, like, tell? Ooh. Because, like, Bidoof has a slight shiny, right? I would call this slight. Look at this. It's like, it's not bad by any means. In comparison, Bidoof counts? Really? I feel like there are some real fucking bad ones out there. I love this song. Hard to say. I got it. I got the answer. Pikachu. I actually really fuck with Pikachu shiny. I don't know, I like it. He's like a little extra baked. That's my answer, final answer, Pikachu. Combuskin is also a really good pick, I think. Post Sword and Shield Combuskin. It's just like a more like contrasty version of the regular one. Combuskin is a penis. That's also true. But Pikachu definitely my pick. Thought about that for a long time. I really was thinking about all of them. I saw a video of someone fixing bad shinies, and they put Venusaur as a bad shiny. Because it's green. It's a fucking plant. I know! Right? I couldn't believe seeing it. Like, everything's different about him. He's green instead of blue. Like, that's... And he made him blue! And it's like, that's the color he normally is! What vibrant shinies look bland if you're colorblind? Ooh, that's a good question. Red, blue? Caesar, probably? Yeah, there you go, Caesar. Or red, green. Sorry, I got my colors mixed up. Is there any other red Pokemon that become green as fuck? Or vice versa? Caesar is your favorite shiny? Really? Good to see some green shinies getting some love. Yo, what up, Moon Cactus? You need to identify a Pokemon by their footprint in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of Time. I never thought about that because I've never played that game. Charjabug is red instead of green. That's a good one, and also a great shiny. Charjabug has such a good shiny. It's actually so good. Actually, you know, I was thinking about this the other day. Is there a bad shiny in the entire Sun and Moon generation? Like all of them. Like all of them. Is there a single one that's bad? Like every single one. Cosmog isn't not like sick. Also, Cosmog, it can't even be shiny. What? They evolve into Solgaleo and Lunala, though. And they're amazing looking. I'm contractually obligated to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon as a Pokemon fan. It always was interesting to me. Should I play the new one or the remake? Is it good? I really like the art style of it. Talking to Mario? No, you're just fucking saying names now. Cosmome has look again. Look again. It happened again. Again. Now look at the shiny. You know, I kind of don't fuck with Popleos, so like I didn't even think about Popplio when I was trying to think of like if there was any bad ones. Let me see. At the very least, it's a bit different. At the very least. it's got the white instead of the teal. You know, like there is differences. I'll get like there are Pokemon that there's like no differences. It is ass though. You're all right. And it's a starter. That's a little unfortunate. I guess the Pokemon I'd want to have all look good, so like, I'm good. You don't fuck with the Kamala shiny? I love the Kamala shiny. Your favorite shiny has to be Corviknight? I think that's a great pick for a favorite shiny. Corviknight's just a great mon. You know what I'm tired of Pokemon doing? You know what I think my biggest gripe with Pokemon would be? I really don't like when they have big scary mon with giant eyes. And in order to make them look happy, they squint the pupils. Like the pupils close and blink. I hate that. Oh my god, I hate it. I hate it so much. Every game does it. It's like, it's not like a one problem for like specifically Sword and Shield or something like that. But like, oh my god, can you not make the eyes express the way you want to? Like, what's wrong? What's the problem, dude? Like, I surely Charizard ain't always gonna be looking like the most angry motherfucker in the world. He should look happy occasionally, you know? I think it's just a modeling thing, like the rigs can't do it. They do it in the anime as well. It's not like just a, I think it's a style thing. I don't know if it's lazy. I think that it's like part of the style. I'm quick to call Game Freak lazy on a lot of things, but I don't know if I'd call them lazy for that. A lot of like Japanese art styles do that. Yeah, like in Mario, Paper Mario 1000 Year Door, I think Goombella blinks with their eyeballs, her pupils instead of her eyeballs. Like it's just a style thing. They're still making the eyes blink, you know, like it's still an effort being made, you know. I don't know if it's a lazy thing. 5-stream streak. Thank you, Mukactus. Keep on streaking. Sonic's eyes are an enigma. Yeah, and I think they look so much better when there's two of them. Is that evil to say? Is that an evil thing? Like, are people gonna be mad at me? Holy shit, I do not like the mono eye. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate every time they make it separate, it looks a million times better. A billion times better. They're just like Garfield's eyes? That's so untrue, Matt. That's just so wrong. Garfield has two eyes, they're just stuck together. I wonder if it was just like a case of they took the sprite of Sonic from like the original game, and whoever made the box art was just like, that's one big ass eye. And then they were like, let's run with it. Because every other character in Sonic don't be having that. They think it's like too iconic to remove it. Shadow had it sometimes? What the fuck is Sonic? Dude, I'm so glad I'm not a Sonic fan. Catch me playing Rollin' Rascal all day, every day. That game is sick, by the way. That game made me feel like, man, this is what Sonic should be. As someone who's played a couple Sonic games and didn't really like it, Rollin' Rascal was like, this is what I wanted. Roller Rascal is Sonic games for people who don't like Sonic. Speaking of Sonic. We're getting close to the end of the prediction, by the way. We're gonna do another one probably to 4,000. What is this, Matt? What is this? Why are you doing an advertisement in my chat? What the hell is happening? What is going on, Matt? Ad read? Yeah, he just did a fucking ad read in my chat. What are you doing? A level with you, Sonic is paying me loads of money for what? This shit? For this shit, they're doing that? Like boatloads? How much is boatloads? I could get in on this if you'd like. How much money are we talking? $2.99? Dude, I fucking love Sonic burgers. Bro, I've been getting ads, like ad offers in my email lately. Isn't that crazy? That's how I know I'm like making it. They're all so terrible, by the way. I would not do any of them. Some of them I was tempted. I'll be honest. Some of them were very tempting. One of them, see, like when you're at my stage, you get ad things all the time, but there's like a huge catch to it. They're like, oh, you'll get some of our product, but we're never gonna pay you. You get a chunk of what you sell. So I'm like a salesman for them. I ain't willing to do that. I just want to talk about them for 30 seconds and like never actually buy them, use their product. Like that's what I want from this scenario, right? But one of them was like, okay, hold on, maybe. And they were willing to send me a new desk, a chair, it was like a rising desk. It was like a whole thing. And they just like, I just needed to do an ad, and it was under my scenario, and I wouldn't make any money from it, but I would get a whole new desk and a new like fancy ass chair. And I was like, I was a little tempted, but I didn't do it because I don't know. I looked into it. I found a similar listing on Temu, and I was like, this kind of seems like a flip job. I don't think I'll ever do an ad until like I believe in it, or at least think it's like a decent deal, you know. All right, what do we think, guys? Is that spam funny? I think it might be funny. Shiny Petal, congrats. Oh, I think it's funny. I'm down. It was a pyramid. I'm gonna say it. Say it. You think that the Icelands is worse than the Myrlands to hunt in? I would agree with you in an extreme amount, Zim. I was suffering. I don't know if you saw many of the streams, but I was like, I began to despise it. It's so, you barely get to see anything. And it's a long and annoying run. And like if you don't check the underground, it's like stressful because you're like, what if I'm not getting close enough to hear the shiny sparkles? And you do need to go underground for at least one of those. 2 more runs for prediction. Maybe. Could happen. Yeah, I was despising it. Should we do a Surging Sparks after this? Dude, I cannot ever tell what time day it is. You're way too happy about pixels right now. Those pixels are meant to make you happy, and you should enjoy that to the fullest. Might get it after 5 a.m. after I pull the Moonbreon. Dude, can you imagine? What if I pull the Pikachu right now? If I pull the Pikachu, I'm freaking out. What's a Pikachu? It's a Pokemon. They're like little monsters that you keep in your pocket. How many Moonbreons are there? D-Hex, it's so rare that it's currently going for around $2,000 raw. It's not exactly a high chance to do it, but there is a possibility of pulling something called a God Pack in that, where you get every hit in the entire set all at once. It's about $12,000 bundled in a little piece of plastic, and people have pulled it. It's like the rarest thing that you can pull on the set. If I pull one of those, I'm freaking the fuck out. I'm freaking out. But am I selling? Nope. I'll probably put it on my wall if it happens. It's way cooler to own, yeah. I would probably get them framed, I think is what the plan would be. Just staple them? Oh my god. I feel like it would become art at that point and become more valuable. Only one it would exist of all of the Oh. Man, that's just depressing. Non-outbreak shiny Petal. Oh, that makes it even cooler. Get me the fuck out of here. Don't do that to me again. Wurmple! Wurmple outbreak! Wurmple! Dude? Quest guy? Quest guy? Get a little weem! It only despawns one Starly? Really? I didn't even know it would despawn Pokemon at all. I'm gonna set it this morning. I'm jumping in the back. Jump in the back. Can we call it Weem if it's shine? Sure. I mean, it's not gonna stay in my possession. You know, Matt can do a perfect Meowth impression. Actually. I'm here by the sea. Leave. Leave. Get out. Okay, I'm playing it a little too risky. Is that all of them? That was fast as fuck. But surely there's a couple more. Oh, here he is. Get the fuck out of here. Get out, leave. Alright. No shiny one. My favorite thing about the news and channel is the Pokemon he brings in interviews say the most unhinged shit at him and sometimes even threaten him. I played that shit with Matt. It was such a fun experience playing Pokemon Channel with Matt. Oh my god, that shit is a spiritual successor to Hey You Pikachu and a half. That is such a good game. It's so fun. I'm here at the scene. I see. But yeah, Matt does like a perfect impression of Meowth. That's one of the ones that he like he just slays. I think when I go to my islands, I'm gonna check the Pachirisu in Cheramaria. Like whenever I'm forced to. Spring sale just started? Get your wallets out, boys. Alright, that's the end of the prediction. Alright, there's been not a shiny by 2000. But will there be a shiny by 4000 is the question that I'm asking with this next prediction. Get your prediction in. Will there be a shiny by 4,000 encounters? Shall we do the searching sparks? Shall we search our sparks tonight? I think we shall. Surging sparks. Oh, energy guesses. Let's get your energy guesses out of here. Water, colorless, lightning, dark, grass. It's steel. All right. We got Snorlax. We got Primeape. We got Rufflet. Trapinch. Latios. We found a Latios earlier, so that's cool. Surfer. Yeah, you can change your vote, Moo. No, it's not water. Appleton. Tandem mouse reverse. Okay, here's where the hits are. Come on. Dineo. Oh, Tapu Koko. Dude, 4 for 4. Bro. Give me a little luck. Give me a little something. Give me a little something. I need a major hit. I need a major hit of dopamine. Stat. Stat. You need some soundboards for more emphasis? Next time. Alright. If you haven't gotten your prediction in, get it in. By 4,000, it's about a 50% chance. We might see slightly more than 50 per run, but I only count 50, so keep that in mind. Because I do not want to hit a button every single time I run past these guys. You put one peanut on yes, and everyone else is also saying yes. Maybe go with the weaker. What the hell? It's a 50-50, guys. So it should not be this split. Part of the reason that you played TCG live, aside from actually liking it, is the pity pack openings you get from after getting garbage on real paper. I see. It's always been a 50-50. That's so true. You're actually right about that. So I guess I'll shut the fuck up. What? Do a trick for us? Holy shit. Let me, I can do this. That's the wrong button. All right, I'll do a trick. Fox in as well? We're doing a trick? Yo, Croco Duck. Gift sub for the official Big Cat. Dude, I don't fucking know. I'll do a handstand. Handstand live on stream. I haven't done a handstand in forever. Ah! Okay, that's as good as I'll get. Yo. Thank you, Killer Bro, for the follow. Croco Duck for the follow. Sora for the follow. Deadlink for the follow. The Killer Bro for the follow. And Reviv 427 for the follow. Tank. Tell Taggy for the follow. Fun Time for the follow. And I will eat a peanut for you guys as well. That would have been an easier one. Pixel Glitter, Deft Rambo. Thank you so much, Simple, for the raid. I got a peanut. I have to eat this. Marku. Onyx. Shiny on. Woo! That's the deal. I have no water. Holy shit. Shelled, yes. I will get that. Simple. I'm gonna open up a pack for you. I'm gonna open up a pack. What a perfect time. We got Prismatic Evolutions. We're gonna open up some Prismatic today. I got lucky, I caught the restock. Check it out. I will get your peanut in a second, Marlo, and your shiny Hunt Foxen. We are doing a Prismatic today. We got the Umbreon tin. They're so good for holding nothing. Look at this, we got the little Umbreon art. I can sell this for $500. Well, this is cute. Look at this, little Eevee. ASMR finger tap. You got the Prismatic packs. Got 2 packs. All right. Energy guesses. Ooh. Energy guesses. For the card, and anyone, if anyone wants it. Energy guess is Leaf. Leaf. All right. Okay. I'm so excited. I only got 4 of these, by the way. I only got 4. Dunsparce. Larvitar. Great Tusk. Dreepy. Dusclops. Professor's Research. Oh, and by the way, okay, these reverses can also be hits. That not yet though. Neither of them were hits. Okay. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit. No fucking shot. No fucking way! Oh, we got it! No way! Oh shit! I got. Oh, I can't get into the thing. Oh shit! I'm trying to sleeve it. Oh shit! Look at the centering. It's perfect. The centering is perfect. Oh, it's gotta be a 10. Holy shit, I'm shaking. I'm shaking, I can't put it in. Oh my God, I can't put it in. Oh my God. Oh, no shot. Oh my God, we hit it. Oh my Lord. I can't fucking believe it. Oh, he evolves, I think, from Mike from Breaking Bad. Holy shit. I think it's like 2000 raw. I can't believe it. Oh my God. Holy shit. Oh my God. Tibble's right, you just have a bit going for anything? I do, yeah. PSA 10 for 4.5? No way! Dude. I gotta like put this on my wall or something. Holy shit. Dude,
I just heard.
Did you see?
Yeah, I just heard. Look, that's incredible.
Dude.
That's damn near perfect.
I know, look at the centering. Look at the centering.
Look at it.
The centering's unreal. Holy shit, thanks, Matt.
Good job, buddy.
Oh my God, I'm putting this on my...
That's amazing.
I know, I'm putting it right here.
Yeah, put it somewhere safe.
Holy shit. Anyways, let's open up another one. This one's, I'll open up 2 prismatics. Put the 3D glasses back on. I got some, where did I even put them? I got some shit. There we go. All right, this one's real. Okay, then I'll do all of the things. All right, energy guesses. Energy guesses. This one's steel. Okay, we got execute. Dude, what if Moonbreon was like next? Larry's skill. Dunsparce, black belt training. Kieran. Screamtail. Jasmine's secret art. Ooh, we got Jolteon, regular reverse, Houndour, regular reverse, and on the end, a Leafeon. Nothing crazy. You fully believed that was gonna be a crazy card? It was! It was the chase of the set. Was the shaking good? I was like tensing my whole body to shake. Oh shit. Oh shit. All right, we have a shiny hunt to do before we get back to our other shiny hunting. Thank you, by the way, Spenkelbert, Grayshard, Honk, Sock Puppet, TJ, Real Weed for the follows, Paul Mello as well, Onyx, Death Rambo. Thank you guys, Pixel. And I gotta eat another peanut before I go back truly. And Wingfruit. And may the sanctum. Thank you. Holy shit. I'm still shaking a little bit from that. Oh my god. I think that means we're gonna get something nuts today. Alright, this was from Foxen, this shiny hunt, so if I get anything, I'll name it after him. He's got something nuts? Yeah, I mean, that may have sapped all my luck for the whole stream. You know how dense those things are for calories? 1 peanut's not gonna kill me. 2 peanuts might kill me. Eye of Ra? That might kill me. Oh, that breaks my shit every time. Holy shit. Well, thank you for the raid, Simple. I hope your Mario Maker was fun. Oh. I have dopamine right now. I'm like, I could hunt for 100 more years. Ooh, another shiny hunt. Yo, Scuzzy, thanks for the follow. We're doing double hunting. I got one hand on one controller and one on the other. What are the odds for legend hunts? 1 in 4,096, and I can't increase them for this challenge. What did I pull? You missed it? Zim, you missed it? This clip, someone sent him a clip. It's unreal. I pulled the chase. I pulled the chase, like actually. We got another shiny hunt from Cat Hacks. It's the chase card. There's only one chase card in the entire set, so you know, that one. Just look it up. You gotta see it. I'm not gonna like rob you of my insane reaction from it. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Words don't do it justice. Yeah, it was unreal. It's a credit card. Oh shit. Almost flipped the house when I saw it. That's so true. It was not an Eevee. First time catching a Nesamons stream and pulls the rarest Pokemon card you've ever seen. Pretty solid experience. Dude, I couldn't have asked for a more like cool thing to show all these new people. Genuinely, like, I got pretty lucky, I'll say that. Like, that's unreal. I think I need to eat one more peanut and then like, I think I'm free from my prediction or things. One more peanut. Where's my peanuts? Here we go. Dude, I was talking to my dad earlier, and he was like asking me questions about my stream, and he saw the peanut with shell thing, and he went, "What's wrong with eating peanuts with the shell on it?" And I'm like, that's where I get it. Peanut with the shell. Honestly, though, the shell is tasty. It is. It's so salty and delicious. I just love salt. I think that's the actual mystery. Whoa, Alpha Eevee. That's cool. Shell is too much crunch. I will take the crunch. Celebratory hit the tree. All right, we're gonna go back to morning, and we are back to hunting. Am I planning on selling that card? Probably not. I like to keep the cards. I think it'll go in my fridge. I'm gonna put a little like magnet on it and put it on my fridge. Should I get it graded, actually? I could send it into PSA and see what they think. They do allow cards like that when you send it into PSA. I can do one of those layered art pieces. Like I'll pull another one. Put it on a chain, Logan Paul style. Holy shit. Is this like an insane Ligma attempt, Severus, or are you saying Porygon Z? Did you get a shiny or just one spawn? Because they do spawn. You can imagine doing all of those layered dark cards out of an actual chase card. I've seen people do it, and it's like, some people have too much money. So, by the way, for anybody who's new, because a few people are new in chat right now, we're doing a shiny only run of Legends Arceus. You can hit ! shiny only if you'd like to see the rules, but at the beginning of this run, we were forced, our hand was taken away from the controller, and we were forced to catch 3 non-shinies, which I promptly released. But they are in my Pokedex, and I don't want to end the game with them still in my Pokedex, so I'm currently reclaiming them as shiny, so then I can end the game. This is like the last run. I'm currently in like the... I'm currently banished, and I thought that'd be a cool time to do it. But we found some crazy finds. We found alphas. We found shiny alphas. Every single Pokemon that we've gotten has been full odds, which has been neat. Did I ever decide on Volo and the Legend stuff? I won't be doing it for this, but I am going to be doing another challenge after this on the same file, and I will do it for the end of that. I'm just going to beat the game. I was banished because I have a phony Pokedex. Yeah. I can't get rid of Rowlet. I can't. The game has to end before you can find a Rowlet in the wild. So that 20 points will always be dirty, and that's okay. I've accepted it. Shadow? Is the Shadow game any good? No. Dude, when I watched Sonic 3, they made him love Latinas in that movie. They did. They did that intentionally. What a crazy world we're living in where that's the kind of choices they make for movies, right? Not only did like they make him do that, but like they confirmed that was the joke they were making. Like the writers of the movie were like, oh yeah, we saw this funny thing and like we had to put a reference to it. It's like, oh, okay. I feel super mixed on the Sonic movies as a whole. I think that they're definitely like a testament to listening to fan feedback and stuff like that. But I don't know. I think that like there's just like this inescapable cheesiness that is just stuck in those movies that will never leave until the human characters are just killed off or something. You know? Yo, occasionally frisky. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, like half of it's really good and the other half is like Alvin and the Chipmunks. Three was better about it, but they still found a way to like put in those characters. Seemed like they were going out of their way to do it. Let's get Karak. With non-alcoholic drinks. Ah, I didn't need to hit that button. There we go. They robbed us of the of killing that one dude off. Yes, dude. When he got hit by Shadow in that movie, I was like, killing this character off is literally the best move that they could do right now. Like I was thinking, like, damn, this is actually a great idea. Like that. That's where I was when I was sitting in the theater. I was like, man, Tom should die. Yeah, this would be great for his character, and like it would push the series to actually be more Sonic-y. And then he lived. And I was like, oh. Why? Because there's no Tom in the fucking... Like, it would be good... Sometimes bad things happen to characters, and it's good for their characters. That's how you, like, shift tone and stuff like that. They killed the gun director? They did, but then they, like... They didn't care at all the whole movie. And also, it was kind of Sonic's fault, and he doesn't give a shit. You actually just got a shiny Luxray in time space? Dude, I still have yet to get... a shiny from any of those time distortions. You're fine with Tom? I am not. I want him to be dead. No. Sometimes the best thing you can do for a character is to kill them, even for good characters. Yeah, some characters are designed to be likable, designed to be enjoyable, and are beloved characters, but the story calls for them to be killed. And that's just like it's just good for like other characters when that happens. I'm not hating on a regular dude. Sonic acts like there's no stakes to anything all the time. Giving Sonic something to fight for is a good thing to do, and it's actually what his character needed at the time. Being put through the same thing that Shadow was put through and choosing to be better would be a much stronger message for the movie than him thinking he might be dead and still choosing to be better. Actually going through it and still forgiving Shadow would have been a much more powerful story to tell. And it would have made everyone who hates the human characters really excited, aka me. Alpha Ponyta? That's cool. What's the target audience for Sonic movies? Children and 30-year-olds. And I do not believe you if you tell me no, it's just for kids, because that's ridiculous. Also, movies should be good for kids. Even if they are targeted at kids, they should still be good. Because kids deserve good media and not Cocomelon garbage. I always find that it's for kids' excuse to be so lame. Because it's like, firstly, you're an adult and you're defending it. So it's clearly it's not all for kids. We clearly both like the franchise enough to, as adults. You're wrong, Nolan. Ratatouille is only a good movie if you're a kid. You're so right. Fuck, dude. The message behind that movie is actually just be a chef. It's fun to cook and not anything else. There's plenty of death in kids' movies. What are you talking about? There's so many deaths in kids' movies. Hell, they have to get creative when they put deaths in kids' movies, and it often ends up being way more brutal. I agree. Kids should be exposed to serious subject matters. It gets them thinking at a young age. It gets them critical. It gets them, like, creative. I'm going to the Shadow Realm directly. I'll go to heck. Why not? So when I got that card printed, when I didn't get that card printed, it's a great story, so I gotta tell it. The illusion will get pulled back just a little bit. I went to Staples and printed it out on magazine paper, right? And I asked for 3 sheets of 9, so I have quite a lot of those cards. But the lady at the thing saw it and started laughing, and she gave me an extra one for free and kept one for herself. She printed a total of 5. I counted it. I was like, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then she's like, I printed an extra one for you, and I'm like, oh, thank you. And like I see her like pulling it out, like. Oh shit. It is great. This is a little sleepy sounding. It might pick up. Let's find out if it picks up. No, it's sleepy as hell. Let's remove it. For now. Right? She also said thank you for making him a dark type. By the way. Dude, I'm feeling it. We're gonna get another shiny. It's gonna happen. It's not fair, it's way too early, but it's about to happen. I'm feeling it. It's gonna be another Bidoof. Also, by the way, thank you guys for 900 followers. That just happened. Hold on, who is 900? Scuzzy McFuzz, thank you for number 900. Hell yeah. we out here. I'm feeling like I want to open up another pack soon, though. I'm hearing the call of the packs. I'm not gonna wait for the whole prediction to do it. Maybe at 2,500 I'll do it. 2,500, that sounds fair? Open up another pack there. It's like 10 runs. That's not right math. That's the wrongest math I could have had. That's like 7 runs? That's like 6 runs. That's 6 runs. It's 6 runs. Every 500? I'm down. We have a lot of packs to go through. $240.50. Take it or leave it. I'll leave it. $250. Unless we find a shiny, then we restart the count. Yeah, we'll open it when we find a shiny. You didn't even know I streamed? The Simple Radio 6? Thank you. Thank you for following. Yeah, I've been streaming. I streamed a while ago and I kind of just stopped, but this time I'm doing it like kind of differently. I've been posting solo videos on my channel, and this stream is kind of just an excuse to like get animations done, get thumbnails done, work on projects. This is a project I'm doing for a video, for example. And it's gonna be a sick one because we found so many rare things while we were doing it. It's been a lot more enjoyable for me to stream like this. Like stream for a project instead of stream for like a schedule. And I found myself sticking to a more consistent schedule in comparison to when I was doing it without a schedule, or with a schedule. It's just more it's more enjoyable. You're still reeling from the house? It was unreal. Yo, Mild Bobby with the resub, thank you. Get that slightly upgraded burger. Ooh, you got cheese. Simple said as much. He was like, Nessa always has something. He probably has something specifically for when I rate him. Really? Really? That's funny. He knew about the house card. I did show him the house card. So that was a very kind setup from him. Dude, it was a double raid too. Foxen got me as well. Bunch of sweethearts over there. He wasn't wrong, yeah. Was I waiting for a specific moment for the card? I was waiting for a certain amount of viewers, Zombie. I wasn't gonna do it with under 35. I did not spend all that time to drop it onto like 12 viewers. That's all. That was all I was waiting for. But it was gonna be first prismatic. It was gonna be the first prismatic, no matter what. I wouldn't have opened prismatic if I didn't get higher than 35. My worry with Prismatic is that if I opened Prismatic before and I like ended on it, if I got a real like insane pull, I feel like it ruins the joke, actually. Like, I feel like, oh, well, I actually pulled a Moonbryon, so now I can't do that. Like, now it makes this look fake or something, you know? Like, I would never fake a pull, but if it did happen, I'd feel like this is now a weird vibe, you know? Also, oh, double Pichu is cool. It's just a hard set to get your hands on right now, so I do want to show it to more people than less people. Hell yeah. Dude, this one goes so fast. We're already at 2,300. That's insane. I wonder if it might happen today. We could just pop off and get both of them. We also could go like 126,000 encounters without a shiny, like either or. Shiny Alpha Teddy Ursa? For real? Crazy, dude. Congrats. Nature gets quirky. Float Soul? Nah. Isn't there a free Rapidash / Pony or something, or am I misremembering? There is a free Ponyta, but my rules don't allow me to get it. It's actually hilarious because I was gonna allow myself to. But because I can't catch any Pokemon, it restricts how the game progresses. A lot of the progression in this game is tied directly to what Pokemon that you have. So in order for the Ponyta quest to even appear, you need to catch at least one Ponyta. And because my rules say I can't catch any non-shiny Pokemon, I have to catch a shiny Ponyta in order to get the free shiny Ponyta. It's modest. Dude, I have not guessed quirky correctly in forever. Your second ever shiny alpha, dude, so exciting. A lot of things are like that in this game, by the way, Mayberry. Outbreaks, for example, only show up if you already have caught the Pokemon, which is why specifically the Shinx and Starlies keep showing up and I keep getting annoyed. Because I did catch them when they were not shiny because the game forced me to. I don't check those though. If I was in the area and a Shinx outbreak was happening and there was a shiny in the outbreak, I wouldn't take it. I'd be upset, but I wouldn't take it. Didn't someone get a shiny Ponyta during this? Yes, Smartless Billy's starter was a shiny Ponyta. It wasn't starter actually. Pichu was her starter, which is crazy, by the way. Ponyta was her second. I've hit this tree every single time. That's 3 per run. I'm gonna have so many orange berries. How much do orange berries even sell for? Next run I reset time. Did I hit the button? I don't even remember. I'm hitting it again. Epic Yarn, more like Epic Yawn. Good ass game, you are right though. Dude, actually, I don't even know if I like Kirby. I'm joking. I do love Kirby. I love everything Kirby stands for. But I don't know if I like the early games. My first like proper Kirby game was Forgotten Land, and oh man, when you taste gold, it is hard to give like silver a flavor, you know? Holy shit. Forgotten Land was so good, and none of the Kirby games are like that. Not one of them. I really need to reset the daytime. I gotta move fast. Very possible that I miss out on some Starlies here. I've been playing with Marzi. I've been playing the one that they remastered for the Switch. I don't remember what the name is, but it's the one where you can play as DDD Meta Knight as the second player, and it's all right. I just love how Forgotten Land felt and how like Return to Dreamland. Thank you. I loved how Forgotten Land felt. It was like the way that it kind of leaned into this idea that you're playing as this cutesy character, but the world that he's running around is like kind of depressing. Also, hi. How you doing, Chaos? And I love that vibe where like everything is like run down and like everyone's extinct and everyone's gone. And it leans into this kind of like mysterious and weird vibe, but you're playing as this cutesy little guy. And it like, that's way cooler to me than any other Kirby game has ever done. And then they go so hard into it, and I see like actual inspiration from like SCP at the end of that game. And it's like, I don't know, I loved every part of that game. I honestly wish that they'd start like leaning into stuff like that for the world building of it. I made it before the Starlies disappeared. They will be. Forgotten Land was a step in a new direction for them, and it did really well, right? Starting there and then going to Return to Dreamland just felt so wrong. Like everything was like everything I assumed Kirby was, you know? You've been wanting 3DS Kirby? 3D Kirby for decades? Oh, I thought I read 3DS. 3D Kirby, I see. It was perfection. They did it exactly how I wanted them to. You know, a whole element I haven't really thought of is all of these Wurmples are technically 2 times shiny rate. So like we're technically doing more than 50 encounters every time because there's 2 rolls being done for every Wurmple we see. A little shift in perspective right there. That's that new map you've heard of? Yeah, exactly. No, they're not double odds. You need level 10 for them to be double odds. And I only got 1 research point on all of them. So they're still full odds. I wouldn't have accepted making them double odds. It would have felt like cheating. That's why I've been avoiding killing them and like getting into battles with them or even like seeing them do moves because they would all count for points. Bunch of Eevee on this run. Do you guys remember if I said it today? I guess I don't even remember, so I should probably just do it really quick. Worst case scenario. You absolutely want 2D Kirby's or still. I would take a believe them. I'm sure we'll still get them, but I probably won't pick those ones up. Don't think you did. Well, I'm glad that I remembered now. All right, we're opening up another pack. Got anything left in here? We don't. Went through that one. By the way, isn't this so cute? This is so cute. All right, another pack opening. Nature guesses, get your nature guesses in. That's so cute. Let's see, what are we doing? I want to do another prismatic, but I probably should do another one of these first. Quirky energy. Whoops. I said nature, didn't I? Whoa, this thing ripped so easily. Normally you have to like wrestle with them a little bit. Thank you, Simple. Did anybody guess it? Nope. I guessed it in my head. Purple. All right, let's see. Pan Sage. Minin. Snowrunt. I thought that was a shiny Snowrunt for a moment. My eyes are going crazy. I really read Nutsack. I really read Nutsack. Steenie. Counter Catcher. Absol Reverse. Is that the reverse? No, that's just a normal ass Absol. Look how cool that Absol looks. Okay, another Nutsack. Into Professor Toro scenario. Into! Oh my god, we have not gotten a single hit. We have not gotten a single hit. Simple knew about it beforehand. No, you are certain what happened. Hold up, we're doing another. We gotta get one hit. We gotta get one hit. We're doing one more. Simple, I believe my acting was actually perfect. Like I just put myself in the shoes who's pulling the Umbreon. One more pull. Energy guesses. Fire, dark, normal. Have we even seen a colorless energy? Did those exist? Steel. Give us one pull, please. Miltank. Wimpod. Plusle. Tandemaus. Vanillish. That's the name? Vanillux. Sorry, Vanillux. Defense Vest. Durant. Wimpod reverse into Tinkaton. Oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, I like upset the Pokemon gods or something. Zero hits. No, we got one huge one. Let's go take a look at that huge hit really quick. Look at that. So fucking cool. All right, back to it. I should get it graded. The centering is perfect. All right, back to it. Dude, I'm like feeling like we're gonna get a shiny Wurmple. I think it'll happen. Oh, Alpha. Dude, what if we get one more Alpha before the challenge ends? I mean, I'm sure I'll get a bunch of Alphas like once I get onto the next leg of the challenge, but I don't know. Could happen, couldn't happen, who knows? Dude, I was talking about DaVinci recently, and I was editing yesterday one of my videos, and I like understand nodes now. It like really clicked. It's awesome. I haven't really used a whole lot of Fusion. Like I've used it on occasion, but like I was trying to cut me out of a scene. And I was like, fuck it, I know Magic Mask can work for this, I just don't know how it works. And like, I guess learning how to game dev a little bit literally just made me a better editor. Because holy shit, it's so cool. If you can understand it, it is amazing. DaVinci is such a better program. I should have made this guy's the fancy color in these screens. You've been trying to learn it yourself? It's worth it. It's cheap. It's so worthwhile. I don't think I'll ever go back to Adobe. Unless like a job specifically says I have to, and then in that case, I am gonna grab my completely legal free copy that I have. You don't think I can even pull a colorless energy, like only special colorless energy, like double energy cards? How the hell do you get colorless energy then? They're used in the game. Do you just get an ETB and they come with the ETB? That must be it. Big guy. So you get them in addition to colored energy. Interesting. Huh. Well, stop guessing colorless. I'm like thinking about it. I don't think I've ever pulled a colorless, yeah. Sleepy. Oh, I just whacked my keyboard. I like moved 100 things around. You literally only ever guessed it? Would you like to amend your guess to something else? And retroactively will give you all of those wins. What is your new guess, zombie? Oh, should we check Skorupi? Let's check Skorupi. We're checking Skorupi. I definitely, yeah, I want the red guy. I'm gonna also just be by this so I can check the steel, because I like steel. It's gonna be over here, yeah. This like doesn't even have any effect on my odds, by the way, even if it is shiny. Just with how it works. We're rolling like specific mons right now, and it's like these rolls in like 2 runs, it's like they're erased. It's very weird the type of rolls we're doing. Yo, Super Liam, thank you for the follow. And I will hydrate. Check the Duskull. Sure. Why does this track go so hard? Because they were trying to be Nintendo Wii Sports. What about Dark type? Sure. You now only guess Dark type. They don't run, by the way. What shiny should I go for in Violet? Great question. Go for Pomo. Pomo is my favorite shiny from that generation, I think. I'm sorry for giving you a really hard one, but it's so cool. Or Palmy, what's the little guy? Little one. I got you. All right, sick. Palmy, yeah, get Palmy. Pomo and Palmot do not count. If you find them shiny, kill them, murder them. They don't count. You can catch them, but you know, put them in a box. Tell them they've been bad or something. This is a nice little thing. You want me to send a pic when you get one? Yes. You can join my Discord, and I will look at it. Exclamation point Discord to get in there. Dude, nice little break, killing a bunch of Skorupi. Oh, you know, Bidoof is probably getting crazy XP for this. How many have we killed? And is this guy part of the outbreak or no? I think he is. Dude, I love how the area looks with the sky. It's cooler looking. And it's a consistent color, so it's like cool. Really boosting your stats, huh? You'll be the one to take down MLG. Alright, no luck. This is for D-Hex. Sleepy? You're right. You misread Nintendo Switch Sports for Naruto Switch Sports? Same thing, same thing. Balloon 12 for real? Dude, that's crazy. But you're right. Honkshu twice in a row. All right, let's check. This is for D-Hex. Quick little D-Hex run. Hey, the Duskull Clops is back. That was for you. Gotta get away from him. Alright, fun little excursion. Set it back today. Those are people's items. It's not connected to the internet. They're not people's items. This is a no Nintendo Switch Online account. I'll have to add it to a Nintendo Switch Online if I ever want these guys. All right, back at it. If we see another one, we'll probably do it, unless it's like a second evolution or something. It is currency for link cable though. Yeah, but I got plenty already. You're going for a shiny Rockruff real quick? Feel free. Dude, it's got a great shiny, I don't blame you. Big Shinx. Everstone immediately. Dude, how does an Everstone work, by the way? Is it just like they touch them and are cursed with I will never evolve-itis? Or do they have to hold it and they just won't remind you that they want to evolve? Why is Ash's Pikachu not just holding one of those things? They have to hold it? I repeat my question. Every one of those episodes, they're just like, oh no, don't touch the stone. Like, what if he just had a little necklace made out of an Everstone or something? Or a bracelet, tail, chain, I don't know. Is a stone evolution? Yeah, I know, but would if you hold an Everstone and touch a evolution stone, would you not evolve or would you evolve? If you're a Pokemon in this scenario. But you're like mind as if you're like a Pikachu. You're holding an Everstone, and then you touch a Thunderstone. Do you evolve or no? You wouldn't? You would. Okay, there's two different conflicting answers. Because if you wouldn't, I think Ash's problem could be solved in 10 seconds. Think you get Ligma? Oh, it makes you not evolve. Then Ash should just put a fucking Everstone on his Pikachu. Give him like a cool chain thing or something. Why does he keep risking it? You know how many times Pikachu's like accidentally stepped into a Thunderstone mine? And he was like, oh, don't evolve! Like he's freaking out. Like they do that once per series. Stop, Severs. What the fuck? That was maybe your most egregious message I've ever seen. That one like made me have a visceral reaction to it. Actually visceral. Like I think you need to go into timeout. Hold on, you're going into timeout for like, you're like 1 minute. 1 minute. You're 1 minute in the corner. You're going in the corner for 1 minute. I'm so sorry, but it has to be done. Egregious for sure, but he's right. He is indeed correct. It would work. I just don't I don't think Pikachu's that kind of guy. I did it for more than a minute. It said a minute for me when I dragged you. You know what the crazy part of this is? For sure, there's been shiny alphas in these maps, and I'm just not looking at them. Crazy. We've done enough at this point for that to be a guarantee. $82 seconds is a minute. It's like around a minute, yeah. You're back from the corner? Dude, missed opportunity to just resend your message. Dude, I would have maybe respected it. I was thinking like, what if he just resends his message? Banger message, no regrets. I agree, it was hilarious, but it gave me a reaction that I felt like you just needed to sit out for a moment. Wait, where is he? Oh, there he is. You're not using sandwich for rock rub? Hell yeah, that's the way to do it. I'm very much a full odds guy. I only thought about funny word. I don't know. Like I pictured it. I think that's what it did. I think that's why it happened. I did. Yeah, I had the image in my head. Yeah, that's why I had to put it down. I had to put down the cup. I was sipping on promethazine. If I ever go too far, let me know. I won't care, but I guess let me know. Will do. I think that's the farthest you've ever gone. Dude, Severs, if I get like the right raid from someone I really respect, I think you're just getting timed out during it. Like someone that isn't as you can behave? Okay, good. Good to know. But it's chat's the streamer interaction. It's just how it's gotta be. Dude, I try to like... I'm such a phony. I am such a phony. I try to like hide the fact that I stream, or the fact that I swear in my videos. I like cut it all out, like every last little bit, right? And like, I just be like the most unhinged person ever on stream. So like when people come to my streams for my videos, it's gonna be like such a whiplash. And I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I'm not getting another Krogunk, I'm sorry. You better not be having chat in the video. That I'm fine with. Chat's chat. I can't control everything you guys say. Oh, sock puppet. Is this a Ligma attempt? I was about to ask a question, but I gotta know. Is it? Or is there just a phrase I'm unaware of here? I wish it was? Dude, I thought C&D was like cocks and dicks or something. cease and desist. I see. I've never seen it like that. Dude, Sock Puppet, I have a competitive Ligma game on my stream if you're curious. If you hit exclamation point Ligma board. Wait, and I know it. I know what you're gonna say. Oh, I'm not gonna fall for that, right? I'm not gonna fall for that. It's not a trick. It's just a Ligma board, right? If you type exclamation point Ligma board, there is a leaderboard of every person who's gotten hit by a Ligma, who's done successful Ligma. Holy shit! You didn't even do it right. You fell for the second half. Super Liam, you got fucked. That's the second half of the joke. I didn't even get to there yet. You like jumped the gun on it. Anyways, there is a real Ligma board, and now Super Liam has -1 points on it. That's how it works. Cradling my hands like a supervillain, my goon has sprung your trap. Oh my god. It is real, but there's a thing on it that says type exclamation point Ligma for more information. You can't believe after all the bad Ligmas that you said that you're still not on the board? They're because no one's fallen for any of yours, dude. And some of them are Wendy's. But I know you don't mean them to be Wendy. Thank you, Doug. Everyone else was too afraid. There's a part of me that thinks you want it, Severus, which is why I haven't given it to you. Oh, the -1s is crazy? Yeah, that's where most people start. We've had some good ones. Zim got somebody with Fond. That one was great. He caught a shiny and he said nature guesses, and then he said it was Fond. And Fond is not a nature. So like, it almost got me. And then someone in chat was like, what's Fond? That's not a nature. And he hit him with Fondle these balls. Oh my God. What an unreal hit. Genuinely like a masterclass. I think that like that's a contribution to Ligma at a true beautiful level. My biggest contribution, I'm at 0, but technically I should be off the board. I need to tell Vic to get me off the board. Because I'd be like 20 points up if I counted my wins. But my biggest contribution is Butterfinger, which I just say like, oh, I really like Butterfingers. And like, if someone asks me what my favorite candy, I say Butterfinger. And I understand that it's a bit Wendy-ish. I understand that like in the wrong scenario, it's a Wendy, right? But I only pull it in the right scenario. They need to get on a high horse for me to be happy. They need to start acting like I've been saying Butterfinger wrong my whole life and start making fun of me about it. They start going, and I got network with this, by the way. It was beautiful. They start going, Butterfinger? It's Butterfinger, you dumbass, or something like that. I believe that's how network said it. And I was like, Butterfinger your asshole or something. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. When it happened, I was getting like real-time messages from Simple saying, no way this works, by the way. It was unreal. Now you want to know my actual favorite candy? It's a Take 5. The Take 5. Thank you. Dude, I actually feel like I could go Take 6. I feel like that's one too. It's a Wendy? Yeah, Take 5 is 100% a Wendy, but Take 6 ain't. I could be going Take 4. Take 4 or 6. Scroopy again, let's go. I think take 4 is pretty powerful, actually. I should start rolling that. Zombie, take 5 is a real candy. That is why it's a Wendy. It is a real candy that's actually banger. It is like the fucking awesome thing. But take 4 is not a real candy. Would take 5.5 work better as bait? I don't think that people would believe it. I think they'd be like, what? They just wouldn't believe me. In order to fall for take 4, you need to be aware that take 5 is a candy and misremember it to be the wrong thing. Take 4 is not a Wendy. It's not a real thing. It's a fake thing. It's not a real candy. There is no candy called take 4, therefore it's not a Wendy. You didn't know it was real. Yeah, take 5 is real. And it is actually my favorite candy because it's really good. What is it? It's like, I think it's got 5 layers. I think that's the idea. It's got peanut butter, peanuts, caramel, a chocolate coating, and then also a, what is it? It's a pretzel. So it's got peanuts, peanut butter, pretzel, caramel, chocolate. Yeah. And it's really fucking good. It hasn't always been under Reese's, but ever since they changed it to Reese's, they've been better. It was already my favorite and it got better, which never happens. Whoa, Alpha. That would have been cool. We just rolled the odds for a shiny Alpha there. That's neat. Yeah, right? Ooh, shiny hand. On it. They do slap. They are so, so good. Where is he? That's what the fuck? We shall fight the ocean. Water type. I think that's the last one, maybe. Pretty sure that's it. Oh wait, hold on. There's one on the rocks. There's not really a... Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Not really a point in fighting these guys at all, because I'm pretty sure none of them spawn anymore. But I'm just getting this shiny hunt done. Come on. Ah, come on. All right, whatever. Let's check the rock for bonus. He definitely met a watery grave. Yeah. He's literally like, his corpse is just floating out to sea right now. Thank you for your shiny hunt. Let me check the big guy. Big guy normal. Big fan of the whatchamacallit. I've had it. I think it's aight. He's like the crab that got sucked into the pipe. I know exactly what you're talking about. Please do not look it up. All right, back to the hunt. By the way, if we find an outbreak shiny, I won't reset the counter because I'm not counting those at all. Unless it's like here, I guess, then I might count it. You just want blue dog. You just gotta believe. You just gotta believe. Oh my god. I gotta believe. You want to see the crab video, but with Gmod collision sounds. That'd probably make it easier to watch, I think. I mean, it's a crab. It's a crab getting eviscerated, but it is a crab. Like it's not like we don't like literally eat the crab like that. Not like we don't tear apart its flesh when we're eating crab for some reason instead of like getting served it on a plate. Oh, dude, is Daredevil coming out soon? Or is that a Monday show? Might be tonight. Have you guys been watching the Daredevil show? I think I like it. You can really tell that a lot of it's reshot. It's like very, very, very easy to tell. Nah. I really liked the original. It's one of my favorite Marvel things. You've kind of been done with Marvel after Endgame? Fucking dude, same. I still watch a good chunk of it, but I don't watch all of it anymore. I think that the best thing that Marvel's done since Endgame was Guardians 3. And that was like the last really good one. Aside from that, it's just been all kind of the same. And like, the shows haven't been great. But Daredevil is being done by the same team that did Punisher. And the same guy who initially wrote Daredevil. And it was reshot like 7 times and from all different people. And then they got the guy to come in and fix it. You can tell which shots are new and which shots are old because whoever was on the team beforehand decided to shoot like everything in this stupid fucking like fisheye lens. And you like whenever the scene is kind of blurry, you're like, ah, old footage. And whenever the scene is crisp and beautiful, you're like, ah, new footage. And it like those old scenes are really rough. They're really rough. And it kind of sucks to see it. Like the show starts on this one take, which is like a Daredevil special. Like they always do like a one take fight, but like all of the other one takes are real oneers. Right? Like they are actually one take in the actual show. Like they made an effort to do it in one take. One of them is 11 minutes long and they nailed it on the first try. And like they were planning on stitching it together, but they didn't have to because they actually got the take. They start with a oneer that's like 15 takes stitched together. Daredevil just randomly becomes CGI like 40 times. But it has gotten better with every episode. So I don't know. Maybe it ends up being good. The script is pretty good. I'll say that. But it's just got like that Marvel cheapness that has been plaguing it for a while. So I haven't watched any of the Marvel shows. They're almost all bad. Almost all of them. The Spider-Man one is really good, which I wasn't expecting. But I'm happy to hear it, that it is. Tempted to make a Sandy? Go for it. Well, wait, you mean in game? That makes sense. I'm thinking about Sandy in real life. Don't go for it. Hold strong. It'll feel better. It'll feel better if you find it at a lower shiny odds. It always will. It always will feel better. Now, look, yeah, it's amazing. It's also an easy one to see, so it's like you don't need to worry about missing it. Super Liam, I found a full odds shiny Tangrowth alpha. You could go for a Sandy, a real one. I also could go for a Sandy, a real one. I might at some point do that, but I'm vibing for now. Dude, I love the concept of alpha Pokemon in this game. I wish that they did more stuff like that. I'm just very into the fact that Pokemon aren't all the same size now. Dude, I don't want like one of those sandwiches, Doug. I want like bread, ham, mayo, cheese. That's it. That's all. No toasting it. No panini press. Just eat it raw. That would hit so hard right now. You go for a block of cheese. Ah, dude, I love a quick block of cheese snack. That's one of my favorites. I don't know if I could. That's like a bit unhealthy tonight, but like maybe later I'll have a block of cheese. Oh. Hey, one more encounter and we get to do the another pack. Should I open a prismatic or should I hold off? I only have 3 more. Do it? Yeah, I'll do it. I'm gonna hold off on the other 2 though. All right, that's 3,000 encounters. Gonna set it to morning. How many did the tin come with? It comes with 2 each. Yeah, you can make an encounter, Sandy. I don't think that's bad at all. Did not mean to be flying. Why are you flying? Okay. Is that a barrel of fish? All right. Prismatic. Energy guesses. %100% lightning, dark energy, water steel. Normal isn't a guess. They don't show up. If anyone wants it. Foxen, you're giving me ideas. Lightning! Zim, you're right. You were so on it. All right, we got Draculuk, which I don't think I actually knew the name of until I looked at it. You do not get the pack. Duraludon, Pupitar, Bronzor. I have a shiny of this guy. Driflin. Area 0 underground under depths. All right, here are the hits. Bud catching set. Here are the hits. Hit 1. Heat ran regular. Hit number 2. Pinsir regular. Oh my god. Can I get a little bit more, like just a little more luck? Just a tiny bit more luck. That's all I'm asking. Slightly more is all I ask for. Is this from the set I'm doing? It is. Okay. I'm trying to keep the sets organized. No Dr. House? No. We're opening up another box. Paradox Rift. We're opening up a Paradox. We gotta hit something. Energy guesses. Energy guesses. Dude, clean rip. Look at that. Dark. Water. Dr. House. Dr. House. Dr. House. Dr. House. Severus, you are correct. Zubat. Natu. Purloin. Ferroseed. Technical Machine. Crocalor. Technical Machine. Porygon. Alright, here are hits. Oh. Oh, hello there. Garchomp EX Gold Rare into Iron Moth. I got the regular Garchomp EX full art, but this is the gold. I have both of these now. Holy moly. I don't know how much that was, but the less rare one was like $10, so I have to assume it's decent. I will look this one up. Ah, boom! Finally we got a hit. That feels good. Let me look this up. What do we got? What do we got for price on this one? It is $260 out of 182. Let's see. Oh shit! What the fuck? All right, 15. All right, that's a hit. That's a hit. I'll take it. I will take it. Not bad at all. Let's go over the hits we've gotten so far. We've gotten this from the box. That's a guaranteed hit though. We got Dr. House and we got the Golden Garchomp. Very nice. I will take it. House is so sick. I know, dude. I got lucky. Think I'll sell it or keep it for the collection? Probably just keep it. I'm not about selling things like that. How much is each pack? Each pack is usually like $5. For prismatic though, they go more so around like 15 to 20 a pack. Yo, Beso Flea, thank you for souffle, maybe? I'm gonna say souffle. Base souffle, thank you for the follow. Prismatic goes for a lot, but I was able to get it at MSRP. They changed up how the vending machines here work though, so I might be able to get more. What makes them special? They have more hits. And all of the hits are hits that people want. Like they're the evolutions and stuff. There's also the potential of a god pack in Prismatic, meaning that every single card is a chase card. They're like, genuinely, you can just get every single card that people are buying these cards for in one pack. And it is, that pack alone is like worth over $10,000. So people are going for them, and because they're such in limited supply, they're hard to get. I found 4 total packs going around and driving around looking specifically for them. I found 4 total, and I was lucky to find those. I was very lucky to find those. It's not something that you can just go find. Yeah, the scalpers are going nuts for it. Yeah, it's also because like, it's just a really cool art as well. Like, of course the Umbreon rare is going to be valuable. Like, it was a no-brainer, but all of them are. They also have like this cool like secondary hits thing where some of the reverses are like textured and they are like actually kind of rare. They'll have like a little Pokeball embedded on them. And I pulled a couple of those when I pulled my booster box, my booster bundle. Do I break the glass or buy it like normal? I'm a buy it like normal type of guy, but I'm also like a break a scalper over the head type of guy. I feel like scalpers should feel unsafe more. Like, I think one of them needs to like get like a serious injury and like warn the rest. You know what I mean? Who's gonna do that? Who's gonna bear the burden of breaking a scalper's neck? Some of the more unhinged shit. I'm joking, of course. I'm simply stating a joke. I'm simply stating a joke, all right? I hate the argument, by the way. They gotta make a living somehow. Yeah, fucking get a job. Get a job, maybe. That might help. That might that might help you on your quest to make a living. Maybe don't do like super morally dubious shit. It is their job. Not when I'm done with them. Doug, if you like admitted to me that you're scalping, I think I'd ban you from my chat. I'm actually being serious. I think I would. Copper, you heard I got the craziest Pokemon card? I did. I did. Do you want to see it? I got it right here. I just meant you don't have a job? Oh, I see. No. Check it out. Garchomp, Dr. House, and a nice little promo. Isn't that neat? Who gives a fuck about Garchomp? Not me. Yeah. Doug Salad made Dire Docs remastered. You did? Oh my god, you did. I'm realizing that like you're more than one person in my mind. You're like 2 people in my mind, Doug. Doug, are you the guy? Hold the fucking head. Are you? Wait. You made Dire Docs. Doug, are you Dougal Asshat? Is that you? Is this a new name? Oh my god, my brain has, this is like Squarshy's art case all over again. Holy shit. That makes more sense. Wait, you are a celebrity. I can't ban you. Did I not know Squash? I had called Squarshies and Arceus different people like 100 times, especially because Squarshy's server is called Arceus's Pond and was after the name change, by the way. Let's not act like that isn't kind of confusing, right? Like that's a little confusing. Just a little bit. I had to assume they were different people. And on the foobar thing that Squarshies gave me, there's something called the Arceus expansion, and I was like, damn, this Arceus person keeps showing up, but I'm not meeting them. Jalapenos and Scarlet and Violet? I have no idea. I just wanted to say jalapenos. You made the Baldi's Basics 64 texture mod. I've never played Baldi's Basics. But you know what? I kind of like everything. Everything it stands for. It does mean something to me, Thorn. It does. That does mean something. It means like, I just completely recognize it. Like I remember the name Technomancer 100%. I've seen a Technomancer out there before. I don't know, is that you? That's you? Well, damn. Little Tub. What the fuck? I haven't talked to you in like a year. I haven't talked to you in like 2 years. Yo, what up, Tub? How's it going? I haven't seen you in forever. Dude, I'm just like not in chats anymore. That's on me. That was like a very insane thing. You were number 8 in that one video. Come back to St. Louis so I can try your soda? Dude, Tub, actually I probably will be back there for soda related things at some point, so sure. Hard to believe that Ricard changed his name to Copper Pretzel. Dude, insane. I think I can finally talk about this. Did anybody use the I Hate Ricard t-shirts that we made? We made jersey t-shirts that said I Hate Ricard 2002 YouTube. And like, all of us had them, and I don't think we ever used it. Like, but every single person in like the group had one. They had like numbers on the back. Simple 100% did. Okay, I'm glad he at least used it once. Arch grounds for 45 seconds so you can take a sip. Sounds like a plan. Soda's going well, by the way. I can't talk about too much. It's like, man, it's annoying to deal with some of these people. Like they're like, they just don't understand internet stuff, and it's a little hard to like, for them to take you seriously sometimes. They feel like you're doing it, like they're doing you a favor, even though I'm spending an absurd amount of money. You know, it's so weird. Wait, soda stuff is happening? Yeah, it is. I don't know when it's finally gonna happen, but it's happening for sure. It's happening like twice as much as you guys would assume it would happen. That's probably a good thing to say. There's a reason it took about the time it took to develop a whole soda a second time. Encounter power 3 and title power 3. Dude, that's the play. Lungeable rip-off arc after the soda arc? Dude, I would never. Dude, the sodas are good, but like, I'm not gonna be pretending that they're like healthy for you. You know, you know, like that's like the most annoying shit in the world. They got cane sugar, that's all I can say. Dude, I think we're gonna get another Bidoof, and it's gonna be the funniest thing in the world. We're getting close to odds, by the way. I mean, keep in mind, we could hit like 8,000 before seeing a shiny here. What do you think the funniest thing for us to find here would be? A second Bidoof, an Alpha Pichu, or a Wormhole. Or the fucking Mimic. Oh my god, I'm referencing something that you guys don't know. I just realized. I'm referencing a joke that's only made, like, only within, like, 3 people. Crazy. He doesn't say the fucking Mimic in the song, does he? He just says the Mimic. Matt made one of those, the creature, the feature creature, the creature. That shit, he made one of those, but for Edwin and like David. And it ends with the fucking Mimic in like the text-to-speech. Damn, why is everybody changing their names? I'm just still vibing with Nesamons because it's like the coolest name ever. I got real lucky with Nesamons, I'll say that. Ah, Salt. An excellent Salt throw. We all think that your name is lame and gossip right behind you. Copper Pretzel saying that. Copper Pretzel is saying that. Zombie Slayer is an Xbox 360 name, for sure. Ed and Eddie Purgatory Theory. I think I fucking missed something. I don't know. Gotta listen to the creepypasta song. Do you think I'd get copyrighted if I played it on stream or no? Because I'll put it on stream, but I think that it's set to remain in the VOD. I don't know for sure. Nah, fuck it, I'll play it. Send me a link. Ligma Shield is up though. I like the concept of an Ed, Edd n Eddy purgatory, so I'm good. I want to hear it. Don't do it. Ligma Shield's up. I'm invincible right now. It's not a Ligma. It's real. I believe it. I believe it's real. I just haven't seen it. Alright. It's been sent. Is this gonna be like the worst thing ever? Should I put visual on screen or is background music fine?
Beginning now, the world premiere of the Creepypasta. Arceus is on this beat.
Okay, you want visual? Okay, let me figure this out.
This is the Creepypasta.
I'm not.
We are evil Creepypasta stories. Beware.
Okay, I'm not putting the visuals on.
I was brought to life on an evil CD. Now I'm in your computer. And I will give you virus. I will make you a pooper. Tails and Knuckles are dead. I will hit you upside the head. I can run fast and jump high.
Ooh.
So just lay down and die.
Yes, this is rockin'. I looked and saw the fucking Ben drowned. Maybe you do need visuals. This has got a sick beat. I'm Jeff the Killer. I'm going to Jeff the Killer you.
Watch out for me! I'll kill you! I'm Jack the Killer!
I'm King the Killer! I'm King the Killer!
Oh, I'm cringing a lot of this.
I'll kill you too!
Ed, Eddie, Purgatory Theory! Ed, Eddie, Purgatory Theory! Ed, Eddie!
Okay, I understand what you were doing in chat now.
Purgatory Theory! The Purgatory Theory is a fan theory about the characters from the TV show Ed and Eddie that suggest they are dead and living in the purgatory-like state. The theory suggests that the kids are from the cul-de-sac come from different eras, and the early 1900s to the early 2000s.
I see.
This would explain why the show's year is hard to pinpoint and why there aren't many adults in the show. The theory also suggests that the kids' previous lives and deaths fit well with how they are portrayed in the show. The theory suggests that the green-purple color of the kids' tongues is the color of the people when they die. You can also watch the video where Ed and Eddie are actually dead. Ed has 1 D, Eddie has 2 Ds, Ed has 3 Ds.
Dude, is this just becoming about Ed and Eddie?
Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Now you know. Ed and Eddie. Purgatory Ed and Eddie.
Did they cut this part out of the song? What? It's just going now. I heard "Hey, I'm." And you got bugged for a butt plug joke? No, you got banned for a butt plug joke about a fucking animal having a butt plug. All right, that's different. That's different.
I'm Squidward and I have to kill myself. In 1963, a man named Duke and his test fell into a coma.
It's an animal.
Who became a scientist
and implying that Ash would give him the butt plug. Like it's worse.
To the show Futurama, in which he became a red-haired boy named Philip J. Prime. Philip J. Fry hit his head on the cryogenic containment chamber.
How
turning
long
him
is
into
this?
A dream world where he became a yellow and orange-haired boy named Chucky Finster. Chucky Finster is a layer 2 dreamer. Chucky Finster has a peanut allergy, which causes him to break out into hives and enter a dream coma world where he is able to see us as Charlie Brown. With Charlie Brown,
Yeah, I'm making lore? Dude, my brain makes lore. That's what it does.
actually the layer 4 version of Peter's cat who became the dog. Snoopy broke the cycle because he realized he was goofy, so he went
Did I ever tell you guys that
with his other self.
I almost worked on the Johnny Test reboot, the first one that's currently lost media? I know the people who made it.
But this causes trouble as Dookie the dog needed to be a dog in order to fix a very strange machine.
No shit.
Did not, the machine
In fact, I was offered a job
ghostly
to
world
specifically.
dog named Scooby who solves mysteries.
Okay, this is getting.
Scooby-Doo, Red
Specifically, I was hired to make the rigs
and goes back in time to stop Layer 2 and
for the characters, but I declined the job because it was too little pay, and it was at the point where I was starting to make decent money from YouTube.
the dog in the future. Meanwhile,
Also, those people who I worked for paid me like nothing ever.
To Dream Layer 6, or else you will meet with a dastardly
But deadass, yeah, there was a reboot that was lost media. It was all shorts. It was like 3-minute clips.
I'm Slenderman. Find my pages. Listen to my voice and you'll find the key.
I'm Pro Jared and I cheated on my wife.
I'm Slendy Tubby.
I'm Mickey Mouse and I'm going to commit suicide.
And I'm the original creepy master.
Wow.
Chucky Finster.
Phineas and Ferb are dead.
And creepypasta class is dismissed.
That sucked. That sucked so much. I'm banning you, Zim. No, I'm kidding. Johnny Test wasn't even good enough for one reboot. You're correct about that. But yeah, I did that. Well, I didn't do it. I chose not to do it. I declined the job, but I was offered the job. And it was specifically to make rigs for the show. I'm kind of glad I didn't do it because when it came out, people like made fun of it, and I don't know. Maybe I would be like sad to see that. But I knew it was bad. Like I also worked on the Oishi thing, and that was bad. That was just terrible. The Oishi thing. I worked on a show called, I've told this story before, but I worked on a show called Oishi's Demon Slayer. And it was a sequel to a YouTube show called Oishi's High School Battle, made by Smosh Cartoons. And essentially it ran for 3 seasons from Smosh. It was well received-ish, you know, wasn't very well done, but it was YouTube content, so bar was pretty low, right? Essentially, there was a streaming service that was being made, and they ordered a bunch of shows for said streaming service. One of the shows they ordered was Oishi's Demon Slayer, a proper sequel to Oishi, not produced by Smosh, produced by the original creator of the show. But all of the actors reprised their roles, including prolific ones. They filmed the entire show. It was a 2D animated live-action hybrid show. They filmed the entire show. They animated 9 out of 10 episodes, and the 10th episode was partially done. Oh, music kind of loud now? Really? I didn't change the music. I'll slightly remove it. They partially animated it. It was all done. It was composted. 9 episodes were done. The 10th one and the final one of the season was not done. And then I believe the streaming service was canceled. So all 10 episodes never came out. But I have a lot of it. I have a lot of the show on my computer still. And my NDA is over, so at any point I can show it to you guys. And I've already shown you beats. Did I work on Smosh Babies? I did not! I didn't work for Smosh. I worked for the people who came after Smosh. But Smosh Babies sucked ass. What was everyone's obsession about making child versions of, like, celebrities? Ooh, Hoomst. Chill out. There we go. Smosh Babies wasn't Smosh's idea. What deal did Smosh make to have a YouTube channel become a company decision? Surely they were still in charge. I don't believe that. Bad move on their part to make it a company decision, if so. I blame them in both scenarios. Really? I still blame them. Can I buy your channel? How much? How much? How much you offering? Just curious what my worth is. They were young, YouTube was scary. They were adults. They started when they were young, but they were adults. Let's not pretend they weren't. 3 prismatic packs? That's tempting. But no. You can't even get that shit. Smosh Babies was 2013 apparently. That's still, they started in like 2007. They started when YouTube started. Food Battle 2006. Yeah, they started, I thought 2007 was maybe exaggerating, but it's apparently not even accurate. They started when they were teenagers in 2006. 2013, that is many years later. That is enough years later for them to not be teenagers anymore at that point. I would understand it if they were teens, but they were full-on adults. They made a weird decision after understanding YouTube probably better than most people would ever understand YouTube at the time. It's not like they got famous and went, let's make a mistake right now. They got famous, rode that fame for 5 years, and then went, now let's make a crazy mistake. That's still ridiculous. They sold their channel. They sold in 2011? I didn't know that. Not trying to defend, by the way. Nah, you're good. Oh, wait, we get to open a pack. We're at 500. 3,500. We're opening a pack. Let's open up another Paradox Rift. Why not? I'll save. Energy guesses? Let's be humble and hope for a water energy and an EX. Okay. If anyone wants it. Yo, T-Prim. Dark. There you go, Zombie. You're already winning. Thank you for the follow. Toad Scroll. Toxel. Spinda. Nimble. Another technical machine. These things are full of them. Wug Trio. Dude, can you focus on the fucking cards, please? Stop looking for my face. Stop it. There we go. Techno Radar. Toxel. Into Doublade. Into Tinglu. Nothing. Imagine every single Spinda card being unique. Dude, that'd be cool. And something they'd do, but I don't think they did it. But I believe that at one point they will start doing something like that. They'll like come up with a way to print it and like make a point about it. And then there's gonna be a bunch of like articles being like, did you know that the Spinda cards and I guess I'm just gonna like run by it. I guess I'm just gonna run by it. If you guys want me to check it out, I'll check it out, but I don't really need another one of those. Did they ever have shiny Pokemon cards? Yes, they did, and they're awesome. And I wish I could open up a million of those packs every day, every time. Any of the cards could be shiny. It would never be at the end. It would be during the bulk. So like you found a regular card that was shiny and it had texture. So cool, so cool. Coolest way they could have pulled it off. I did get to open up a couple of them. Yeah, they called it. I believe they called them Shining and Gold Star cards and Radiant. They called them Radiant. That's right. The actual card names in the most recent sets are called Radiant. Did I check that? I feel like I like kind of skimmed over it a little too fast. Radiant is a better name. It's probably what they would have called it if the fan term didn't like take off. Shiny was a fan term that they were just like, all right, it's way too popular. Just call it Shiny. All right, now I've properly checked. Hidden Fates and no, not Hidden Fates. Shining something. Paldea Shining something. Shining Fates. Hidden Fates. I think it is Hidden Fates actually. Those have shiny cards. That's a recent set with shiny cards. They only do it occasionally. Where did shiny come from? I wouldn't think to call a shiny Pokemon shiny. It was referring to the sparkle effect that happened. Just enough people started calling them shiny Pokemon because they sparkled. And they're shiny. And then I believe the first actual like official mention, they called it extremely rare Pokemon, which was just game files. Like there's a guaranteed shining counter in a demo of a game, and in the files they call it extremely rare. That's all they called it. And then eventually they had some event where they called it shiny. So they just adopted the fan term. Just straight up. But yes, there is shiny cards. I wish I could open up the. Oh right, I'll check it. I'll just look. I'll just like go over by it. If there's a shiny over there, you know, I'll be like, hey, look at that, and then I'll run away. Hey, look at that. Okay, that's all I'll do. I don't want to fight a million of these guys. When did the shiny Sparkle debut? From the very first moment they could be shiny, they sparkled. I believe in the games that don't have proper color, there's shiny Pokemons, and the only thing that you could tell is they would sparkle, and the sparkle effect was extreme. Like in Silver and Gold, those games don't really have any proper shiny differences between the Pokemon. Like they are there, but it's kind of hard to tell because of the limited color palette. I'm gonna really quick set it to night. Since the morning. So they like the screen would invert a bunch of times when one showed up to like show you it's shiny. Thank you. I love my glasses. You can take them off for 350 points. Even Gen 1 had shinies on technicality. If you're talking about the remakes, the differences are quite noticeable. I thought they were, but I wasn't sure. I haven't played through those color games just yet. Oh man, the animation in Gen 2 was like, you fucking knew. Yeah, it really did. It really was like, yeah, we know that we have a limited palette. Here you go. Dude, that is such a perfect way to describe it, Rito. That is exactly how it sounds. I promise you, if you read it in your head like that, that is what it sounds like. It really is. You nailed it. That is true, Severus, but it wasn't intended to be a shiny. Yeah, that effect is probably the whole reason why people started calling it shiny. Because the effect was definitely more notable than the actual change. Are you being for real? Are you being for real, Mog? I hate you. I hate you so much. Unless you're telling the truth, then I don't hate you, but I hate you so much. Oh my god, I hate you so much. What do I think about going back and changing older shiny colors? I think some of them should be changed. And they have also changed a couple. Did I hit a tree? Oh, you're talking about me making the sound. That was such a delayed response. But yeah, yeah, I think they should go back and change some shinies. I think some of them really need it, but I don't think they ever will. I actually kind of don't understand their mindset at all about it. At all. Not even a little bit. Because Combuskin looked terrible in 3D. And then they were like, oh, my bad, let me fix that. And then they fixed it. And it's like, okay, so you'll do it for Combustion, but then you'll also make new starters that look terrible. What are you up to? What is your game here? I don't get it. All right. I rested every 2 part. You mean first partner Pokemon? I know. Did you guys see that the Horizons is getting another show and they're aging up the characters? Isn't that crazy? I guess now that they're done with Ash, they're like, no, we'll age them now. Like, oh, okay. That's kind of cool. Yeah, there is a big leak about, like, they showed the new designs and they just look older, you know? But like their hair is longer and stuff, and like it very much seems to imply that they aged a little bit since the first show, which is cool. Also, Roy's got a shiny Lucario in the thing. That's neat. I hope the episode about that is sick. I love the concept of an episode talking about shinies. They did one with Ash, and then they never did it again. They let Go catch a shiny, but then they also showed Go encounter a shiny Volcarona and not catch it, which pissed me off so much. It's like way later down. It's just promo stuff. Crystal Onyx, I mean, that's not necessarily a shiny. They let Ash have a shiny. They let Ash have one. Yeah, that's what I'm referring to, Vito. This is sleepy. Go gets a shiny Voltorb in Journeys. And he acts like it's such a big deal, even though he sees a shiny Larvitar and doesn't catch it in the show. It's wild. It's wild. He doesn't catch it because they're doing this stupid hunter thing where like, oh, the Pokemon hunters. Like, oh, that's so bad for people to hunt Pokemon. And then like they feel awkward about having their characters catch Pokemon in those episodes. And he encountered a shiny and didn't catch it. Because it's like, it should stay in the wild. It's like, you're the one fucking character who wouldn't be doing that. You don't remember the shiny Larvitar? Yeah, Go is like doing some thing, and he needs to gather golden Volcarona scales. So he goes out to find a golden Volcarona, and then while he's doing it, he catches like 15 Pokemon on the way there, by the way. And then it was like, how am I gonna find a golden Volcarona? They're not gold. And then a fucking shiny Larvitar shows up, evolves into a shiny Volcarona, and then he collects its scales, and then like these poachers show up and they're like, we're gonna take the rare Volcarona. And he's like, no, it's a wild animal. And it's like, what do you mean? You've caught like 5 fucking Pokemon on the way here. Or Larvesta, yeah. Yeah, my bad. It just doesn't make any sense. Catch it, dude. Catch it. You caught 15 guys on the way here, and in the next episode he catches the shiny, as if it's like an apology for not catching one of the coolest shinies ever. It's actually next episode too. Like, I was already like, all right, whatever. Go is such a dickhead for just flinging balls like he's playing the phone game. You fling balls in this game. Hold up. I like that you can just fling balls. But yeah, for a character who catches every Pokemon and also catches a legendary in that show, the fact that he like doesn't have a cool moment where he catches a shiny is actually like insulting. Genuinely insulting to like who he's meant to represent, you know? A genuine misstep. Just make him be like, oh, he wants to come with me or something. I don't know. To be fair, when Go didn't catch, he did have to fight them. So it's not that crazy. Machop. I kind of don't want another Machop. Should I go for the Machop? Why not? Let's go on this field trip. It could be any of the other ones. We're going on a field trip. Fun little field trip. Kirby's Epic Yawn? Nah, this one's not sleepy. It's so fast-paced. What are you talking about? This is where I found Kim Possible. Dude, Zim probably could fuck up these guys. Who is Kim Possible? We found a shiny Machop that we named Kim Possible because it was a Goral. Are you baiting me to click the button? Are you baiting me to click the button right now? Is that what's happening? You think I'm just gonna roll over and...
I'm your basic average girl, and I'm here to save the world. You can't stop me 'cause I'm impossible. There is nothing I can do when danger calls. Just know that I am on my way. It doesn't matter where or when there's trouble. If you just call my name, impossible. Call me big man if you wanna reach me. When you wanna page me, it's okay. Whenever you need me, baby. Call me beep man if you wanna reach me. Doesn't matter where, doesn't matter when. I will be there for you till the very end. Danger or trouble, I'm there on the double. You know that you always can call impossible. So what's the sitch? Call me beep me if you wanna reach me.
That button, yeah. I rolled over like a bitch. I guess a lot of people here haven't seen that. Thank you, Severus, for the butt plug tax. Thank you. Did I get a Bidoof? I did. How long did that take you to do? 20 minutes, maybe? I don't know. I got a Bidoof at the end of last stream. At the very end, like the very last run I did. We're just taking a little field trip and doing a outbreak. Okay. Why is it named Kim Possible? Because we were currently talking about Kim Possible when I caught it, and it was a girl Machop, which is like a rare thing. So it was Kim. We found Kim Possible. Machops have a 75% male ratio, so we got a rare female Machop while we were talking about Kim Possible. Well, more specifically, we were talking about penguins in Madagascar, and I was saying that it was written by the same people who wrote Kim Possible. That's the full context, which not a lot of people know. We're so strong, it doesn't even matter. My shiny luck's been pretty wild. It has been nuts. It's been crazy. What is going on with those? Weird time for this to pop out? What? You've been here all day. It took 5 hours for that shit to appear. My post luck, my luck post Duskull has been on the up and up. Yeah. Duskull really was the turntables for me. All right, I think that's all of them. I know that it hasn't appeared yet, but yeah, we're good. While we're here, we'll check in here. Does not hurt to check in here. They are here, you know, like if we didn't check, they would be here, you know? Let's give it a quick check. Let's just check to see if he's here. He's normal. Okay. Yeah, Super Liam, you were acting like this would be a quick little thing in between the Pommy hunt, but no, like it's gonna be a thing, you know? I've been hunting Sandshrew for actually months. I'm sure you guys have noticed that the count was much higher. I did a bunch off stream. Speaking of, that's the guy I'm looking for. Thank you, Rido. I made it myself. And this is an actual actual proper Game Boy Advance. Like it's a proper capture card of it. Congrats on Shiny Starly. Thank you. I haven't gotten any, but thank you. Got it? What's nature? Was hoping? Nah, hadn't happened yet. I probably would have reset the scale if I got a shiny. It's a direct capture. Those were the words I was looking for. It's from the GameCube thing. So that way I can control one with one hand and do the other with the other. It's all tied to a button. So whenever you redeem it, I do 5 encounters, and I'll name it after whoever gets it, if they do get it on stream. Is there such a thing as a GBA capture? Yeah, there is. It's just you have to actually play on a GBA. There's actually a lot of ways to do it, like a shit ton. Naughty. Thank you. You can, like... Something that I saw Absolblogs do one time is he put something called a TV tuner on it. And with the right connections, you can essentially pipe anything into the screen of a GBA. So you could play like Scarlet and Violet on the GBA with enough stuff happening at once. And he did a hunt where he hunted for a full links in Scarlet Violet on the GBA. Very cool stuff. DS capturing? I'm pretty sure you can do it. Bronzor? Nah, I'm good. I'm not ready for another field trip. I wanna be here for a bit, you know? I'm due for a day set after this, 100%. I'm already regretting not doing it. I did see your shiny Graveler in Bronzong. Congratulations. Yo, Hydro FPS, thank you for the follow. And hello. How you doing? Also, I'm due for a Pokemon pack in a little bit. I think I'm gonna do another Paradox Rift before I do my my next Prismatic, I think, is the plan. I kind of want to end on a Prismatic, so I might do one Prismatic after the next Paradox Rift, and then end on a Prism, and then do all the rest of the Rift, and then end on the Prismatic, for sure. Just started a new run on this game, haven't played it in a year. Dreading some of the dialogue you have to go through on the beginning. Dude, when I started this hunt, I had to go through it twice. So I know what you mean. It's a very, very fun game to shiny hunt. If you're curious about the rules of my specific shiny hunt, because they're quite specific, you can hit shiny only for a breakdown. Yo, Lady Grimm, what up? Imagine the timeline where we didn't start over. Not the kind of timeline I want to even think about. Oh my god, it was so good to start over. You lost the nickname? Nah, I'm just using all your aliases still. MLG is still on the team, Lady Graham. Look at this. I think she's gonna stay. I think she's like part of my final team. So as you can tell, ooh, Chansey Outbreak. As you can tell from the current sky, we are at the end. And we're currently trying our best to reclaim the 3 that they forced us to catch at the beginning. We've already gotten Bidoof. They force you to catch Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx, as you will see. There is no way to hunt them. They're shiny locked. They're forced captures. There's no way to hunt them. You have to catch them normal at the beginning of the game. And I'm currently sort of like closing the chapter and trying to find them shiny. And I will before I'm done. So this is the only part of the hunt, aside from the Dusk Clops hunt, that we have targets. I don't know, Foxen. Kind of sad because your speakers don't have speakers. Bro, you gotta find a way to hear the shiny sounds. You haven't found a single other shiny since your Shinx. No shot, really? Did you get your big guy, your deer to ride on? Because you can get it before the noble fight. Okay, I really feel like I heard it there. I could just be going insane, and I probably am. There's Starly there. I should probably start checking those. I think I'm going insane. But you heard it too? You heard it too, for real? Lie? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. Ah, dude, this happens every time. I start hearing the sound in my soul. I start hearing it. I start going insane. You heard an almost shiny sound in the music. Really? That's probably it then. May I ask what capture card I use? I use the Live Gamer Duo capture card. I was crazy. I just went crazy. I didn't hear a shiny sound. I would have seen it. You know, it's got to be that little ding in the music right now. I think that's what got me. Ooh, Alpha Eevee. Dude, we're seeing so many Alpha Pikachus in Eevee this run. How good is that card? It's broken more than once, but I've been able to fix it more than once. So, I don't know. It's a 5-year-old card. So take that as you may. Oh, right. We're not done. The nice thing is that you can do 2 at once, which is really nice. All right, Shiny Chansey coming in. Nope. Yo, what up? Get out of here. Get out of here. How does the card work though? It's got like 2 inputs, and I run it through OBS. I don't want to fight you guys. Just get out of here. Just leave. I don't want you here. Leave. Get out of here. Leave. Get out of here. Don't you see I don't want you anymore? Can't you see I don't need you anymore? Dude, this shit does not work. People just be lying. Look at me. Look at me. Leave. Get out of here. Don't you see I don't want you anymore? Get out. Get out of here. Out of here. Come on, dude. Leave. Yes. Got all of them. Get out. Alright, that's all of them. Random shiny alpha floatzel right now. Boom. If I got a shiny during the Creepypasta song, would I have named it? I don't know, it depends on the shiny. I might have called him Jeff the Killer. Because he'll be coming to Jeff to kill you, or whatever. It's pretty plug and play, by the way, Hydro. Sorry for ignoring you. You just put it into your computer in the PCI slot. Yeah, go for it. I love questions. How come in Pokemon Home you see just one box when others have multiple? I don't actually have a Pokemon Home account, so I do not know. But my assumption is you don't have enough Pokemon in Home to fill out multiple boxes. That would be my guess. didn't give me more boxes, then I have no clue. I don't have an account, so I don't know. I like to keep my shinies in the games that they are found in. Part of their subscription? Yeah, probably. Anything they can do to make more money. I think I'm adding those Starly to the route. Slightly more Pokemon per run now. And I don't think it really adds much time at all. I basically just like fly over here like this until I see the Starly, which are right here. There's the Starly, and then I turn around like that. My assumption, Zombie, is they destroy all of your loving Pokemon. It's a pretty evil idea for a subscription. Just straight up. It's my favorite Pokemon game. Probably this one. Probably Arceus, straight up. I haven't played a whole lot of them all the way through, though. I'm kind of just getting into Pokemon. Am I excited for Pokemon Zaza? Extremely. I think it's going to be amazing. I am extremely excited for the battle changes because I was never a big fan of the turn-based. And I think that battling is going to be the first time I actually have a lot of fun. Pokemon anti-homeless text architecture. Damn it! I had a bit planned. I knew it! Fuck! Oh, fuck! Oh, man, I fucked it up. Dude, I had a bit planned for when someone brought that shit up again. You know what? Someone's gonna do it again. I have a bit planned. Just be aware that when that shit happens again, I will have something ready. I forgot to do it. I had a whole other bit today that I was too excited to do. Okay, I'm just gonna say, I fucking have a big spinning wheel that says blame the French on every single thing. And I was gonna be like, let me check the wheel for an excuse and spin the wheel and go, as well as French people, can you blame them? It would have been sick. Dude, I should have just done it. I should have brought it. I should have been like 2 bits today. Right? Could have been me. I know. You're French? I'm sorry. And at least you get a Pokemon thing named after you. Okay, good. You don't get this bit? You wouldn't. Oh, Lady Grimm, you missed a fucking hilarious bit earlier, by the way. You missed a great one. I actually pulled, I'm pulling cards today, Lady Grimm, and the most insane shit happened ever when I was pulling from Prismatic. I pulled the chase card from Prismatic on stream today. Someone has the clip. Can someone clip it for her? Show her the clip. It's unreal. It's actually unreal. We're talking like actual thousands in value. Not even a joke. Thousands of dollars in value for that card. If someone could clip it, like if someone could send the clip. Sunbreon, you know it. You know, no, well, not necessarily, but it's better. It's better than Sunbreon. Sunbreon is like the card, but no, not. It's like you know, you'll see what I mean when you see the clip. No, I had an awesome bit, but like it was during the bit that I pulled it. So like I was like I did like a handstand for simple and then pulled the Sunbreon. It was unreal. Take a look. Simple rated and asked me to do a handstand. Did a handstand, then pulled that. Unreal. I did a handstand. He rated with like do a trick, and then I did a handstand. Right? Is that not the sickest pull ever? See, look. Dean even showed it. Yeah, you missed the handstand section of the stream. After this day reset. Also, this is the last run before the prediction ends, and then we'll get to do a new prediction. I think I'm gonna do 6,500 next for the next prediction. What the fuck are you looking at? It's the Dr. House card. Look at this. Here's my pulls so far today. We had the gold rare Umbria Garchomp full art. This one was just like in the box, right? And then this card is the card in Prismatic that you're looking for. I probably look at the centering on it. I probably should get it graded. It's really, really good. I was freaking out for sure. Where am I? Okay. Dude, I forgot about the fucking bit that I was gonna do with the thing. Fuck, I need to like write this shit down. What sound does Dr. House make in the anime? It was like... I almost said a joke that might be a little too dicey. It's a quote. It would probably be "You are black." Which is a quote from the show, all right? I didn't want to just rip into that though. I feel like there's gonna be a bit too much like umph in my voice when I said that. I was that dicey. The way I was gonna say it was probably a bit too dicey. I was like gonna really go in. Out of context, it might have been dicey. I think in context, it's fine. Out of context, someone's just me screaming those words. You gotta be mindful about that shit. Alright. Believers lose, like always. No, I will not. That's fair. Big payout. Let's do another one. Another prediction. New prediction. Will I find shiny by 6,500 encounters? Yes or no? I'm also gonna go to the bathroom. And then we're gonna pull a card pack right after. So I will be right back. Get your votes in. Yo, what up? I'm back. Dude, what the hell? Norton's like on my screen right now. Do not show me this. Do not show me this again. Whoa, that's a lot of yes. That is a lot of points for yes. I've been wrong every single time and I've only doubted. Let's go for the hat trick. Let's go. Half of them are you. Let's go. Getting a little drinky. Did I wash my hands? Of course I washed my hands. What the fuck do you think I am? Dude, if I don't wash my hands feel wrong. Like my hands just feel raw. It doesn't matter if my hands make no contact with the toilet or my pants or anything. They'll just feel raw. I'm sorry for putting that in your image. All right, let's see. How many do I have left? I have 4 more of these, 2 more of prismatic. I say we do 2 more of these before we do our prismatic. So we'll do 1 of these, and then we'll knock out the prismatic after that. How do you do the no hand in the pant? Just kind of wiggle, you know? All right. Paradox Rift. More like Paradox Ripped. Energy guesses? I got the big fucking pile of packs right now. Dark, Electric, Fire, code card for anyone who wants it. Oh, yo, what up, Will? How's it going? Leaf. Changed your answer and still was wrong. Charcadet. Flittle. Trubbish. Gimmighoul. Masculine. Booster Box. Worm. Apalm. Gobbit. Ooh, Tandem Mouse EX. Not bad, not bad. Definitely should get a sleeve. A nice little hit on the end. Those mice fucking. Oh, that's a mouse hold, actually. All right, let's get back to it. I'm gonna sleep before. Saturday morning. Still sad you missed out on the Mousehold holiday plush. They made one for Mousehold? Bro, some Pokemon just don't get any merch. I'm surprised Mousehold got some. Still waiting for a Swalot plush. Swalot would be good. They should make a big one. They should make a cat bed for Swalot. Thoughts? Cat bed? Where the cat sleeps in the mouth? Thoughts? I think it'd be sick. Oh, I forgot to do the thing. There is a Swalot plush. Is it Sitting Cuties? They probably don't have them anymore. They didn't have the Breloom Sitting Cutie when I looked. The less popular ones don't get to stay on the shelf. I got mine secondhand though. Alright, I'm checking over here now. It's available now? Well, there you go! Get Joe Swalot! There's a Swalot clutch right now! Go get it! I had to buy my Breloom secondhand. That is the only merch they've ever made for Breloom, aside from cards. Kind of disappointing, gotta say. I can probably get you, Killer Bro. You want a 5-foot Swalot? Now you're asking for too much. Clips today. Whoa, that's not my new most popular clip. Awesome. Glad to know that did well. You don't think that they're gonna make any more merch for Breloom anytime soon? That's like saying they'll never make Vaporeon merch anymore. They'll for sure make more merch. If they ever have like a cool idea for Breloom, they'll use Breloom. They very much do not let people change their perception of what the Pokemon are. They would never show Typhlosion ever again if they had that in their head. But they're still making Typhlosion merch. Breloom is like a niche joke online, and it's not why I like them, you know. It's in their best interest to continue making merch and stuff like that if they don't want to talk about any of it. I will single-handedly bring back the Breloom love. Do you even want to know what the Breloom bit was about? It's probably not for stream, but essentially the guy who blamed that other guy's favorite Pokemon was Breloom. And people started using Breloom as sort of like a piece of resistance or something like that. I don't know. I didn't get into the whole bit too much. Something like that. Mario's brother was into Breloom. Yeah. I try to keep like political and world news stuff like that out of the stream, but you know, I can't avoid it that easily. But I don't think that that's gonna stop Pokemon Company from doing it. I think that there was more focus on the other parts of that whole story than the Breloom part. If anything, I'll get like a custom plushie made. Glenna Van Gorbathen, thank you so much for the follow. Struggled through that name a little bit, but not again. Breloom is cool as shit. Am I gonna stream tomorrow? I don't know, maybe. A solid maybe. Depends if I finish this today or not. I don't know if I'll stream this tomorrow. Nah, Sock Puppet. Breloom is perfect. I wouldn't evolve it if I had to. We're doing it. We're doing it. Maybe Shiny Chansey number 3? Well, you have a good night, Super Liam. You can always send it in the Discord if you get it. Why did I sleep? I don't even know why I slept. No clue. No clue. That was complete automatic movement. Sky Liam, got it. I'll forget. But thank you, Liam. Have a good night. She didn't get it? That's to be expected. This guy's the worst with names. Yeah. That's MLG, by the way. That's who's speaking right now. I am genuinely very bad with names. I'm much better with faces. I don't know if it ever reads, but I used to have a pretty crazy speech impediment. So like oftentimes I'll like latch to certain ways of saying things. And that fucks me over so many times. Names is a big thing. I get patterns. I get into patterns about calling someone a certain way, and then like if they don't like it, it is really hard for me to stop. Yo, Hark! Thank you for the raid. How was your stream, dude? Dude, Hark. I pulled an insane card today. I pulled like the chase card. I'm actually willing to like go over the video with you if you're curious to see it. Look at this shit. I pulled. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up. Yeah, it's too good. It's too good to not show. I haven't actually watched the clip yet. Yeah, I'm still working on Palette Punch. We've I don't know, maybe a couple months for proper information about it. But some crazy stuff happened with Palette Punch that kind of changed how my plans were for it, which made me basically have to make an entire second Palette Punch, which is why it took like twice the amount of time. All right, I'm showing this off. Yo, Network also with the raid, both of ya. Thank you for the raids, guys. Check this out. This is the poll tonight. I need to show you guys because it was unreal. It was unreal. 3 raids. Did I miss one? I looked away. Check this out. Check this out. Pay attention. Oh yeah, you could see my reaction. The rainbow border. So this is prismatic, by the way. Prismatic's hits are in the thousands. In the thousands. I'm not even joking. The chase cards are in the thousands of value. And look at this shit. Look what happened today. Oh shit. No fucking shot. Oh! No way! No fucking way! Oh! Oh, we got it! No way! Oh shit! I got it! Oh! Oh, I can't get into the thing! Oh shit! Look at that! Save it. Oh shit! Look at the centering! It's perfect! The centering is perfect! Oh, it's gotta be a 10! Holy Dude, my shaking was perfect, by the way.
I'm shaking. I can't put it in. Oh my god. I can't put it in.
Dude, I was doing great with the shaking. Dude, I nailed the shaking more than I ever have nailed anything in my life. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. Be honest, Nola, did I practice this? Yes, multiple times I practiced it. I had to go to Staples and get it printed. You think I didn't practice? You think I just like, this was a lot of setup. It was like the most setup I've ever done for a bit. Right, there's an outbreak here. Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? Yo, what up? I could just kill these guys. Why not? The research party reconvenes. Just run. Okay. Oh shit! Oh! There he is! It's simple flips. I promised him I'd do it. Let's get well, 22. Regular Pokeball. Regular. Yo! Easy. Easy. Well, there we go. I'm not resetting the counter, by the way, because that's an outbreak, and we wouldn't have even been checking any of the other ones, so double fabled double shiny in the outbreak would be cool. This does not like change our odds at all. Oh, does that mean that the believers win though? What do you think? What's the under over on that one? I did find a shiny before 6,000, but I also would never count these encounters. Thoughts? A shiny was found before 6,000. Unbiased, but I don't think that it should count. You are a doubter, though. So you're definitely biased. Counts. I think we're counting it. We did 6 outbreaks in the last prediction, and none of them bared a shiny. By the way, so I think it should count. I love doing outbreaks in this type of hunt because it really does not change our odds at all. Like, we're still, with the way that we're hunting, the amount of rolls that's happening are happening constantly. This is erased in seconds. Like, it's so much easier to accept an outbreak shiny here when I'm not checking all of them, because this is just like me peeking over the edge and seeing the shiny. You know, like we're not losing anything here. Will I get a shiny? If so, then it counts. Okay, yeah, it was will I get a shiny before. Yeah. All right. Yes, I will. I'm gonna run back the prediction though, by the way. That'll be interesting. Running it back, same exact prediction, because it's only been 100 encounters. I will be checking some outbreaks at my leisure. I won't check them all. I won't check them all. If it's something I don't want, I won't check it. And I'm also going to count the, not reset the counter at all. Because these aren't encounters that I'm counting. You don't have enough points to doubt again? That's a big rip. I'll double down though on no. Hell yeah. Toxicroaks pushes his foot into a fist and kicks it out. Alright, when I found Sleepy, Simple said the next Chansey he wants to be named after him. And there was never a guarantee that we'd find another one, but here we are. I'm gonna send him a little screenshot. Oh, nature guesses. Nature guesses. Rash, Hasty. Get your nature guesses in. Quiet. That's enough for me. Quirky, of course. Impish. Impish. And I feel like I never see Impish. I'm gonna send him a screenshot of this. Simple is an imp, that's for sure. All right, well, there we go. All right, back to it. That's the best part about doing these little hunts. You do get to see shinies. It's just not as, like... It's never going to be one that actually kind of benefits you. It has to be one I've already caught. No way for 30 seconds and he finds a shiny. It was an outbreak shiny. It wasn't a crazy thing or anything. We're not resetting our count. I haven't been counting any of the outbreaks on my counter. Only exception is a split Evo. That's so true. Like Wurmple. Wurmple was huge. Is nobody voting yes this time? Is no one voting? Let me look. What? How much did you put into yes? Get your votes in, we're about to run out. Yeah, Eevee would be huge. Eevee would be like, I specifically aim for Eevee outbreaks after I find one. Damn, Eevee's interesting, actually. You do need to find a full odds Eevee, but you only need to find one. That's neat. There we go. Did I even count the last encounter? I didn't even count the last one. I just realized. I do not need a drip bloom. You see, like I could have stacked it for the believers there, but I didn't because I genuinely don't want another shiny balloon. Alpha Shinx. Neat. I feel like the alphas show up pretty common for Shinx. Now that I understand that it's a different rate per Pokemon, that's crazy. I remember during your casual playthrough, you got 4 shinies and all of them were balloons. For real? Dude, Zim and D-Hex are like so relating to you right now. That's awesome, Zim. I'm trying to dissect your message a little bit, but that sounds cool. Smaller and had glasses. Interesting. For real? He's got a MLG. You gotta tell him to stop hunting at night. You can change the date. You can change the time. You can guarantee no more balloons. Yes, at this point, I see. That's hilarious. I think this challenge has reared the most shiny balloons that anyone has found in any of these Pokemon challenges before. 20 hours into Coastlands and still don't have a Drifloon. Crazy. Also, nice VIP badge, Crowtails. It's not over, but on the top of the Ligma board, I said that top 3 get VIP, and I never put top 3. So you might lose it by the end of the season, but you're currently number 3 on the board. So I'm just gonna put you there. Zim is number 1 and he's just playing for the game. Yeah, for the sport. Zim, I got a new one. I got a new concept. It's pretty good. It's another candy-related one. It's a play on Butterfinger. It's like a different kind. Actually, you may have been here for it. Now I'm thinking about it. but I've like figured it out. You go Butterfinger, you get him once, you hit him with Butterfinger, and then you and then after they're like, oh my god, and then you say, okay, whatever. My real favorite candy is a Take 4. Fucking unreal. If you can get him with the 2, oh, holy shit. Here. I think it's Take 4. Take 4 is unreal. Could you imagine getting someone with a back-to-back? Fuck yeah. That'd be amazing. I should try to get Nettie with it, specifically. Nettie, are you here? Did you hear that? Hell yeah. We're in the clear. He's the perfect victim. Dude, I'll be like, remember when I got you with Butterfinger? And he'll be like, oh yeah, I'll never forget. And then I'll be like, you know what, that's not even my favorite candy. And then I'll start talking about Take 4. I'll start talking about Take 4. Oh, fuck, that could be so unreal. Good time liquor for your favorite candy. Oh yeah, I don't think people are gonna fall for that one though. Is that a real candy? Obviously, like my shield up. I don't even need to say. I don't even need to say it. I know you wouldn't pull the trigger on that one. You are right, though, Zim. There's so many ridiculous candy names that sound like jokes. I mean, the mere existence of a whatchamacallit is like... There's no rules. Dude, it's kind of messed up. I like this hunt more than I like the snow area. Entirely. I hated the snow area. It's so slow. It's fast, actually. It's actually really fast. It's just that it is fast, but you're seeing so few Pokemon in the entire run. By the way, I haven't checked the amount of Oran berries I have in this entire run, but I have hit that tree every single time. That'll be a fun thing to do at the end. I wonder how many it's been so far. I shouldn't have done this yet. You know, I'll be honest. I think I'd be good with never hearing this song again. Ooh, hold on. Let me think about some of this. Nah, that one's good. Ooh, this one I'm putting in Bossa Nova vibes. What the hell? Why is there... Oh, I see. There we go. Did I? No, I didn't. Oofstein? That's pretty good. That's a good play for sure. I think the candy play is pretty strong. Because everybody wants to talk about their favorite candy. Nobody doesn't want to. Even like really healthy people are like, oh, when I can dabble, I love me a little peanut M&M. You know, like they're like that. It gets them too excited. Camel balls. I think I'm gonna go for that sandwich soon. I've been live for like 6 hours. I might, like after this 500, might go a little further than 600, 500 actually. But soon I might grab that sandwich and then come back. Now and later, that could be something. In the right it would have to be in the right context. The ham sandwich? Yep. I've been thinking about it this whole time. Just a basic ham sandwich. Dude, Zim, when you're doing this hunt, you're gonna see so many shinies, I think. Because almost all of your Pokemon here are gonna have double odds, right? I only got Wurmple here, and I can't increase the odds of Bidoof because of the whole thing. You might do the hunt differently? I'm curious to hear that. To fine-tune it with Starly. If I was doing only Starly, I would go into a different spot, actually. Getting close to night already, I think? How's that happening? Dude, I can never tell. You still gotta find like 3 shinies in the Icelands. Luckily for you, a lot of them evolved twice. I found a Glalie and a Machop for my guys there. That is true. 11 p.m. It's 10 p.m. where I am. But yes, you are right. It is night. I'm excited for the next card that I get to rip. G-Lert. That kind of reminds me of this eyeball. That like eyeball thing that you just posted, I think. Eyeball. Congratulations, dealer. You found the secret phrase in my chat. What are you apologizing for? That was great. You were trying to correct? Oh, shit. Nah, I'm in Nevada. I'm in that Nevada time. Dude, I think I'm getting rid of Ira. I think it's like It's done its thing, you know? Did it hurt to grow and remove all those eyes? Yeah, you know, and it hurts every time I do it too. Who even is Ra? Ra is like the god of the sun in Aztec stories. I think that's the case, right? Yo, Azku, what up? Egyptian? My bad. Close. I was close. I did not just say Aztec. I was thinking Egyptian. I was thinking of the pyramids when I said it, if that helps. That probably helps. What up with you? Dude, Azku. We're pulling packs today. I pulled the chase card of Prismatic. Can you believe that? I can't believe it. I'm still in like shock. Like right now I'm feeling a little low because of how how much I was screaming. Genuinely, like if we get no shinies this stream, whatever. Got clips? Yeah, there's clips. If you guys want to send him a clip, that'd be appreciated. Chase card is the most valuable card in the entire set. I can send the clip if no one does. But I do have to take my hands off the controller and send it. How valuable? It's like it depends on grading, but raw it usually goes for like I think like 1.5, like 1,500 ish raw. But the centering's really good, so I think I'm gonna get it graded for 10 and see if it's a 10. If 10, it could be up to like 3K. No joke. Right? That's just how Prismatic is, though. Thank you. That's very genuine and nice of you. Thank you so much. You get to share in the joy of my whimsy. Your area just got hit with a tornado. Dude, I was just thinking about tornadoes yesterday. Crazy thing to say, by the way. I hope you're okay. Everything good? That's good. I was like wondering why I haven't heard about a tornado in a while recently. Speaking of, we're gonna do another hunt. We're gonna open up another pack. Do I want to know why you were thinking about tornadoes? I don't know. I was like, it was sleeting in Nevada yesterday, so I was like thinking like about weather, you know? The fabled double chaser pull. It's great, right, Azku? Look at the centering, isn't it amazing? Holy shit. All right. We're opening up another Paradox Rift, and then we're gonna open up another, whatever it's called. The rare one, the hard to find one. Energy guesses? Dude, it's not coming to me. Prismatic, there it is. Energy guesses? That was actually a good bit, thank you. I'm very proud of it. I had like 300 viewers when it happened. It was the best time I ever could have pulled it. I was kind of waiting for it. I was like begging and like for a raid. Really, like I was really like praying that I'd get one. Psychic. Crowtails with the correct guess. You always guess right. What the fuck is wrong with you? Actually, Crowtails, you always guess it. Like, you guess it so often. I feel like you get it like half the time. What the fuck is up? This is so many times. All right. Gibble. Blitzel. Panpour. Bond Sweet. Vanillux. Defense Vest. Durant. Okay, Defense Vest. Reverse. Here are the hits. Cursed Duster. Eh. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Mousehold full art. That looks so cool. Let's go. We got the lame version of this card. Look at that. Lame version, cool version. Lame version, cool version. Direct comparison. It's good. It's good. It's probably like $10 if I had to guess. By the way, Asku, the price that I was saying is actually very accurate for the prismatic pulls. They do go for about 1,000. I would like to look this one up. I'm curious how much it's worth. That's why they're so hard to get your hands on right now, because you could hypothetically make your money back by pulling them. Like, actually, like if you bought $1,000 worth of prismatic, you probably pull a $1,000 card. Like, it's a pretty good gambit. He said the best one in the pack goes for 3,500. Yeah, even like the bad hits go for like 500 plus. All right, let me see. This is 233 out of 182. It is about $8. $8-ish. Nice. I will take it. You got jack shit. Did you, Asku, I gotta ask, did you pay attention to the reverses? Because some of the reverses are actually major hits. By the way, Asku, and I really mean it. I really mean it. I can show you, but some of the reverses have a pretty hard to notice Pokeball on it. And if you have one that's a Master Ball, it could be worth up to $200. They do not look that different. They are very easy to miss. You should check. Seriously. If you didn't look for those. Hopefully I pull one today. I got 2 more of those. Check Discord, the weather in my area. Sure. Yikes. Also, maybe delete that. Don't dox yourself, dude. But you live where I used to live. Well, nearby. You'll have to ask your friend. If he popped off about a card that didn't look that crazy, he probably knew. He didn't react to anything and he supposedly knows this stuff. It's really hard to know. A lot of people who even can collect don't know about those Pokeballs. I lived in Wisconsin. I didn't live in Chicago. Remember the whole cheese arc? That was already established. All right, I'm realizing I'm really hungry. I think I'd need to maybe get a little food. You still live in Wisconsin? If you don't love cheese, you get drawn and quartered. That is true. Dude, I worked at Dairy Queen in Wisconsin, which is also funny because it's more dairy. And we had like beef with the Culvers. actually. It was pretty harmless, but they'd come in and they'd be like, they'd just like make fun of us and leave, and then we'd go and do that. I'm never gonna believe this. Okay. You lie all the time, Zim, so I might not. You just bought more land in the metaverse. I actually don't believe that you did this. I think I need to make a sandwich. I'm like feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, that's what I'm opening today, Azku. He definitely caught the restock. I also caught the restock. If he didn't find any reverses, he probably didn't know he should look for them. Because I have like 5 reverses, and I only opened up 6. Sometimes they're worth like nothing, but I'm keeping them all because I assume a lot of them are going to get destroyed. What is a reverse? It's this. So this is a regular card, right? It's just like a card. There's no holographic. A reverse has a holographic on it. In order for you to collect a master set of a Pokemon set, there is you look for the reverse, essentially, right? In Prismatic specifically Prismatic, some of the reverses have extra texturing and a little Pokeball on the bottom, because it's not this part that's hollow. It's this part. Like this is a hollow, right? Hollow has this part, and a reverse has this part. So it's the reverse hollow. And every card can be a reverse. That's the gimmick, essentially. Wow, 2 outbreaks, I don't care. Well, as long as he didn't resell them, I'm all for that. Big Bidoof. So in order to collect like a master set, you need to collect all of the regular cards, all of the reverse cards, for specifically Prismatic, all of the Pokeball reverses, all of the Master Ball reverses, all of the Ultra Ball reverses. It's actually pretty accurate to say that there might never be a master set completed of that. I'm sure there will be, but if people weren't as crazy as they are, like there's probably gonna be, you can probably count them on one hand. Because some of the Master Ball reverses are going for like $500, and that's for real. The Umbreon Master Ball reverse is going for like 500. It just looks like a normal card. You would never know. If you weren't like in the know, you would never know. Sounds like an expensive hobby. If you're going for master sets, it's a very expensive hobby, especially right now. But I just like to open them for fun. Well, Zombie, actually, there is something called a God Pack in Prismatic, and that's every single chase card in the set. Like, 9 cards, all of them being chases. Technically, you could pull that and then somehow find all the rest of them. I don't think I ever would. I might full complete base set Scarlet Violet, just because all the cards in that are pretty easy to get your hands on. And I have a lot of them. I have a whole lot of them. I feel like it's about to turn nighttime. I will be right back. I'm just gonna make a quick sandwich. I'll be the fastest sandwich eater in the West, I promise. What? Hold up. Think. Thank you for the follow. And I will be right back. Far too expensive as a regular occurrence for me? Dude. It is for sure. But I mean, hey, I made a little extra money from streaming this month, so I was able to justify it. And it's also fun to do on stream. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take too long. This is like perfect waiting music, by the way. Can we appreciate that? That this came on natty? This is like literally perfect waiting music. It is the most basic bitch sandwich you'll ever see. I already took a bite because that's how I am. Wait, what? D-Hex got another balloon? Congratulations, D-Hex. I hope that you complete the balloons. That looks dry as fuck. Excuse me? Excuse me? It's got tons of mayo on it. Don't be calling my shit dry. The white people of hot sauce. Yeah? It's very accurate. Yes, yes, 1,000 times yes, Sim. It's ridiculous that people called you weird because there's so many pizza places that literally do ranch drizzles as if it's like a normal thing. Welcome back. That was really good. Also, I gained viewers during that BRB. I was kind of thinking like, I'm taking kind of long. Probably gonna come back to like 5 less viewers. Coming back to 5 more. Welcome, welcome new viewers. Hope you enjoyed the little sandwich break. I was not sitting there all along. I did like 15 things. I only sat down whenever I turned on my camera. I went around and did a bunch of other stuff. The illusion of choice. You think I just walked like I reached into the ether and grabbed this? I went to my garage. I took a piss. Thank you, Crowtails. You think I just went to the ether and grabbed this? I went to my garage. I took a piss. Thank you, Crowtails. You think I just reached into ether and grabbed this? I took a piss. I went to my garage. Okay, I'm done. All right, let's get back to it. What if I just had like 15 Baja Blasts to pull that shit with? That actually threw me off the second time you did it. I thought stream glitched, really? No, I just had 2 cans. Let's go. That worked better than I ever could have hoped. You're tripping? Let's go! Let's go! I even stuttered the second time. I can't believe it. You're fresh? Dude, I can't believe that. Oh my god. I thought you were gonna set up a button. I should have. That would have been good. I got the buttons right there. Nolan's so much better at bullshit than he even knows. Dude, I just love bullshit. Is all it is. It's just, I've seen it done so well, you know? I could only hope to reach those heights. Did I learn this from Simple or the other way around? I definitely became, I think my humor improved when I started talking with Simple. Like it was, I think I was okay at humor. And like just watching enough Simple eventually got me there. Like interacting with him. He's kind of like he's hard to make laugh if you're not funny. And I don't think I was funny. But then I like figured out how to make him laugh. And then apparently a lot of people laugh when you figure out how to make people laugh. So it was his influence on me, but I definitely think I started doing my own things. When the stream comes to a screeching halt and becomes nothing about you when you're high as a kite. That was definitely one of my favorite gambits for sure. Hey, Blue. My cat's chilling. Whoa. Tree strat? I really was. I was excited to let it rip for like multiple days. It was really good. It was an S tier sandwich for sure. When I made it, I genuinely thought, this person has a 15 stream streak in my chat right now. Surely they show up next stream. And I streamed for 12 hours and they didn't show up. Not your fault, by the way. You don't need to show up for my streams. It just was insane luck. What are we looking for? We're looking for a Shinx or a Starly. Specifically those two. I'm checking the Rapidash though. Because it's a Rapidash. And it would be silly to not add the 5 seconds it takes to check the Rapidash during the time. During the time that it is literally optimal to hunt the shiny Rapidash. So I'm checking it. I'm checking 3 alphas on this run. For that off chance of nailing the alpha. That's good. This is the last run though. This is these 2 shinies are all I need to complete the challenge. It does specifically need to be them. Other shinies at this point will not benefit the challenge. They'll be great for future challenges that I plan on doing, but it needs to be these 2. Am I going till I get it? I assume is the other parts of that sentence? Maybe. I don't know. I might get discouraged if I'm at like 10k, but like I have a lot of energy in me. A whole lot. I don't think I'm even halfway done with the stream. I definitely should split the stream soon for archival reasons, but maybe I get burned out heavily. Maybe I feel like that burnout, but I've been wanting to stream for multiple days. And I've been doing a lot of editing for Simple lately. It's been a while since I've like consistently edited for Simple, but now I got like work piling up, so I wanted to make sure to get a good stream in there. Me, Simple, Matt played Repo, and that's going to be a video. It was a very fun experience. I knew it would be. Dude, I showed Simple that game before it was cool. I showed him like the dev videos they were making. And like I was like, we should play this when it comes out. And then it was like, yeah, let's do it. And then shit happened and Simple had to go to New York and then the game blew up and it's like, we could have been first. We could have been first. Could have happened. But it was very fun. Don, we almost invited you, but you were busy. I think I need to blow my nose really quick. You were one of our picks for our fourth. But literally, we went through like everybody. Literally, everyone was busy. Yeah, you were gaming. We considered like just messaging you. As what the fuck is Eye of Ra? Thank you for the literal perfect way to block me blowing my nose. Holy shit, none of you will ever know that I blew my nose. It is really, really fun. We all played completely blind. Thank you, Aztku. All three of us were blind, so if you guys like advanced play of that game, holy shit, that video is not that. Just us like fucking around and stuff. We had a pretty good run at the end though. We got to watch Matt play for literally like 20 minutes. I'm not even joking about that. We got to watch the fucking clown show of Matt soloing an entire level. It was the funniest shit in the world. It sounds powerful from the spectator side of it. Yes. I don't think I laughed a lot during that session, but me and Simple were laughing our asses off just watching Matt play. It was so amazing. How does it stack up to Lethal Company? I vastly prefer it. I vastly prefer it. It addresses a lot of the complaints I had with Lethal Company, and it just feels, I don't know, it feels more fun than Lethal, like by a lot as well. Like this one's got stupid like physics games and stuff. Yo, Startles with the raid, dude. This is like my 5th raid today. Thank you so much. Hope you had a good stream. We've had a crazy day. But yeah, I much prefer Repo to Lethal. One of the things that I really like about Repo is that there's no time limit, which I feel like changes the game a lot. Like a whole lot. Like it was changing how we were playing, what we were thinking, like how we were setting up the thing. Like I could understand it maybe getting out of hand, but like also the fact that you can't smuggle items over into like later levels, it makes me feel like it could actually be like an endless experience. There is no time limit. I think it gets harder as you go there. But also you can kill the monsters to get more like items and stuff like that. And I don't actually know if this is true because we never experienced it in the video, but while I was watching the footage, I was starting to think that maybe it could be done. So you can tell me if this is right or not. I think that you could probably sacrifice some of the lower value games, lower value items to kill monsters for higher value items, which could potentially make it so you, in some cases, are forced to do that to get out of a soft lock. But it, like, even if you accidentally break all your items, you could hypothetically sacrifice the rest of your items to kill monsters to get better items and therefore make it out alive. I think that's doable. You absolutely can do that. That's so cool. I think I'm gonna try to do that later. Card opening is happening in 200 encounters, by the way. That's 2. I do it every 500. And we're opening Prismatic next. Had some moments tonight where the last one alive had to carry my friend's corpses for 10 minutes. That's awesome. I still haven't experienced a lot of the game. I probably will continue to stay blind until Simple, Matt, and I get decent at the game before we start and play it with other people. Because it's been really fun to figure it out. It does 1 damage, really? That's cool. I mean, like, in terms of, like, watching videos and stuff, DX. If you guys run again, you're blind still, I will mention that to Simple. It's not playing with a blind guy that's annoying. It's playing with one dude who knows too much when you're new. That's annoying. Dude, that shit just drives me crazy. I know it's like that's a me problem for sure, but like, holy shit, it drives me nuts. Whoa. Like, it's like I want to make the mistakes. You know, I want to make the mistakes. I want to go into the, like, I want to screw up. I want to feel stupid. You know, that's what's fun about it. If I'm warned about every little thing or told exactly how to act when I'm in the scenario that would definitely go wrong if I didn't know what I was doing, you know, like I want to learn from that. It's hard to ask for that for new people, for people who know it's like that. You're basically just asking the person who's played before to not play. You're essentially saying, ignore what I am doing that is wrong. And that is also really difficult for them. It is like it is a double-edged sword of a problem where when you play a game like that, you either need to do it solo or find people exactly at your skill level, or else you'll just be annoyed for a while. Or you have to rob yourself of the first part of the experience, which is so fun. Don, I agree with you when you say that. I played Terraria recently and I was being hella carried, and it was like very annoying. I'll probably just like play it again, but solo. You think watching your friend get fucked because they don't know anything is way better than telling them what to do? Yeah, people just need to get like more evil, I think. Like, just enjoy your friend's pain instead of helping them, you know? I don't want you to help me. Enjoy it, you know? Yeah, I was playing Terraria with someone that was very much like, and to their credit, like, how are you able to turn this off? It's not their fault that they were like this, but it was like, don't do this yet because we only have one chance at doing that, and then let's make an arena for this boss that needs to be specifically like this. It's like, ugh. Let me just die to it, you know? Like, let me learn and make the decision. I should probably make an arena that looks like this, you know? Like, I would prefer to just die. Oh, no, it's nighttime. Oh, please don't spawn a shiny balloon. Please, for the love of God, do not spawn a shiny balloon. Please, I am actually begging you. I'm actually begging you not to do it. I'm actually begging, I'm praying, I'm on the ground on my knees. Do not spawn a shiny balloon. Please. We're good. Holy shit. Turn that shit back today. It's so difficult to tell nighttime in this spot. It's I think it'd be really fun solo, my lady. It's not that scary. I really like the physics and stuff. There's a lot of little polished things in Repo that are just way better than Lethal. Repo, this is gonna be really mean to Lethal, actually. This sentence is gonna be really fucking mean to Repo, but I actually mean it. Lethal and Repo, if you compare the two, you don't even need to compare the first update of Lethal to the current original first release of Repo, because the current release of Repo has so much more going on in it than the newest update of Lethal Company does. Like, it is already leagues above the current version that's taken years to come out. Like with the current base update. And the idea that they might be adding more stuff, which they're making a lot of videos and a lot of promises about adding these stuff, when it already feels way more polished and way more full of stuff to do than Lethal Company did, that's unreal. That's like, that this is a I'm probably done with Lethal. Like I'm done waiting for Lethal to get an update in another 20 months, you know? Like, it definitely is majorly inspired by Lethal, but I also feel like there was a vacuum for a Lethal game. Like, you could say that, oh, it's a Lethal ripoff, but like, when Lethal is not putting in the effort in the funds that they got, that to like keep the game alive and to keep updates coming out consistently, someone should come in and make a spiritual successor. Because people clearly like the franchise, and if you're not gonna give them what they want, someone else should and will. I love that sentiment while playing a Pokemon game. Don, you know I want a good Pokemon like. You know I deluded myself into thinking I was playing a good Pokemon like forever. Although I will say, I think that Temtem is better than Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Like, I would say that is not a fair statement to say. It just isn't a high bar. I did actually like contribute to Temtem. Like, I have shit named after me in Temtem. First guy to get 2 shiny in here. Actually, I might have been the second, but I think the first guy cheated. I think like he got it in like not the base game. He got one before you could keep your Tems, and like it was like still in beta and stuff like that. The one that's not on Steam, and then he got a second one in the base game. And people say that he got the first. He was the first with 2, but I don't know. The odds weren't the same back then. I don't know. I got 2 at 1 in 10k odds. I don't know. That's pretty crazy. And then they changed everything and ruined it all. Shiny rates are like 1 in 1,000 now. I can't believe that. It went from 1 in 10,000 to 1 in 1,000. Is that not unreal? Is that like, it like actually pisses me off. It's like what people who shiny hunt don't want the odds to be high. They don't necessarily want the odds to be high. The reason we do it is because they're low. You think that's gonna bring in new people? I don't understand the logic there. I actually do understand it. It's a clip farm. Oh, we'll get more advertisement on Twitter because more shinies will exist. Invalidated your Genki grind? I know you went so hard for that Genki. Yeah, it started at 118k and then it went to 10k, and I was so fine with increasing the odds. I was like, yeah, make it harder. I'm good with that. Then back to 8k, and I was like, whoa, hold up. We played together. It's a co-op game, so he was my co-op guy during my Temtem experience. I was with him when I found my first shiny in Temtem. It was a natural shiny. Full odds 1 in 10k shiny. It was unbelievable, and it was hilarious because like we were both in the battle and had to kind of decide which one of us got it. And we decided it was me because Dawn went AFK and I started running through the levels. I objectively got into the encounter first, and then a little shiny Saku showed up. And we both popped off. I have a very fond memory about that. $5,000. Let's open up a pack. Someone at that guy. Someone at as whatever his name is. Aztec. Azku. There it is. Time to open a pack. Don, you got out when the getting was good. You got out at the right time. Thank you. All right. We are opening up the other tin, the Vaporeon tin. We also get some cool stuff in the tin. We got this cute little Vaporeon art card. Very neat. By the way, these tins are cool because, and this is like kind of a silly small thing, they connect. Look at this. Isn't that kind of neat? They all connect into a larger picture. So if you get them all, it like makes a cool little poster. Also, I got the same fucking thing. So I am now a proud owner of 2 different EVs. Wait, they're different colors. Are they all regular EV? Maybe they're all regular EV. I thought it said there was one of 8, so. All right. Water guesses? Water, I guess my guess is water. Energy guess? Grass, water, dark. It's not a god pack. Water for sure, water, psychic. Steel. Did anybody guess steel at all? Come on, baby. Come on, give me at least like one of the cool reverses. Professor's research. Best Clops. Dude, Dunsparce. Dude, these are like the same cards I put in. These are like the same cards I put in. I swear I'm not doing it again. I swear I'm not doing it again. I swear I'm not doing it again. Earthen Vessel. Miltank. Regular reverse. Regular reverse. Vaporeon regular reverse as well. And Whimsicott regular. No! Dude, give me one hit. Give me one hit from it, please. Bro, I need to like go to one of those ATMs. Big rip. We got 1 pack left. We're just saving the big one for last. We're saving the big one. You can feel it emanating from the can. Take more from the children? Bruh, I got 2. I got 2 cards. I got 2 tins. I'm not taking anything from any children. The kids in front of me got a booster bundle. I didn't steal that from their hands. I didn't get the booster bundle. I let the kid have it. Oh, you gotta do more? Yeah, I do. That's a really good thing though, Rito. The new update that they just pushed to the Pokemon vending machines makes it so you can only get 1 SKU per credit card a day. Meaning that scalpers will no longer be able to empty them out unless they bring multiple credit cards. But if they do, Pokemon Company issued a thing for those people to kick them out of the store, or else they will remove the things. They don't want to be seeing videos about it anymore. Isn't it? It's so great. It's so great. Now you can bring like multiple people and get around the system pretty well. I'm sure I'll be bringing Matt with me and getting him to use his card as well. But I think that's really cool. Ooh, another Alpha Pichu. We've seen like 10 Alpha Pichu today. I mean, we are 2 different people. He'll give me his cards, but we are 2 different people. I'm not gaming any system. But that's the update they pushed. So it's very likely that it's going to be quicker to like actually possible to get them from the ATMs. What aura? It's an aura. I can't tell what the aura is. It's like a beige aura. No, it's per SKU, Doug. So you could get like one of every single SKU. But you could only get one of every SKU. So if there was somehow an ETB available, I could get an ETB, a booster bundle, a mini tin, and like a Pokeball or something. I would love to get more booster bundles. That's like what I'll be aiming for if I see them. Dude, last time I got a mini tin, I only got hits. So this is like, this is just my comeuppance. They burgled your dreams. Okay. Crazy thing. I think today isn't the day. I was being a bit dramatic. I think maybe we get one of them today, but this is a harder hunt than I thought it was. Now that I'm seeing like the amount of time that's passed. Maybe I'm wrong about how many I see. I could probably do a recount for how many Pokemon I see. I think I see 50. But now that I've like extended the route a little bit, it's probably more like 60 a run. So maybe it's not an accurate count now that I've extended it a bit. Do you think all this Eevee love is hinting at a new evolution? I actually don't. I think that Eevee is what they want Pikachu to be. I think that Eevee, they see Pikachu and they see Eevee and they're kind of similar and they're like, wouldn't it be cool if Eevee was our second mascot? More than Charizard is. What if Eevee was our other mascot? And I think they're actively trying to make Eevee their other mascot. I mean, just look at Let's Go. Let's go. Just let's go. I got pretty lucky last time I opened up packs MLG. Dude, we see like a good 5. We see like a good 2 or 3 Eevees a run. By the way, it could happen. Eevees could happen here. It is possible. Yeah, they've wanted Eevee to be more relevant for sure. You're right. You're right, Don. They literally start you off with an Umbreon and Espeon. By the way, I think it's working. I think that they're making it happen. Everyone loves Eevee. The double spin. You always found Pikachu being the mascot so weird. It's just what caught on, dude. That's all it is. It's due to the anime. Zombie, it's interesting you say that. X and Y actually had a flying type Eevee that they designed and they took out of the game because apparently it looked too much like a fake mon, is the actual reasoning. We know this due to the Mega Leaks, by the way. I agree with that, Sock Puppet. I don't think it's a bad thing that they're forcing it. I do think they're forcing it. Why not? Let's start hitting these. Doesn't add much time at all. Surprised they don't just throw a new evolution in every game. They should. Dude, Don, the anime, they have this character in the horizon, not Horizons, in Journeys anime, and they just like they do this plot, and I 100% believe that they were planning on debuting a new evolution with the plot, because the plot makes no fucking sense otherwise. The whole gimmick was this character finds an Eevee who can't evolve, and she's throughout the series she's going around and finding like all of the evolutions and like trying to figure out why this Eevee won't evolve, right? And like trying to figure out like, oh, would you like to become this? Would you like to become that? And like then at the end they just don't do anything with it. They just don't do anything at all with it. They just like do this like clip show episode where they're like, oh well, maybe one day you'll be something that isn't a normal evolution. Like they're like, maybe there's an evolution that we've never even seen before that's for Eevees. That's what they say, and it's like, what? like what? There had to be something planned. There had to be something planned. It was a whole thing. So many episodes were dedicated to it. Like it's so confusing. If that ending was what they planned, they are terrible at writing. Just straight up. And then there's that fucking line where it's like they almost like put a candle on it, where it's like, maybe you'll evolve into something like a new evolution. And it's like, why put that line there if you weren't ever planning on doing it? You know, like that's so strange. Interesting, Don. They did just hit it with the "it's okay to not evolve" bit. They did do that. It's actually insane they did that, because they've done it a million fucking times. Dude, they should have introduced the normal type in that one. That would have been great. Or like had it like experimented on or something, and it was like, oh, metal type, like some robotic Eevee or something like that. Fucking do something with the story. Don't just shove an Eevee story in my face that I don't need to see. How is there no skeleton Pokemon? There is. It's called Darkish. It's basically a dark type fish that looks like a fishbone. I just described a Nesamon. When I was little, I made a bunch of Pokemon, fake Pokemon, so I called them Nesamons, and that was one of them. It was Darkish. It evolved into a flying fish. Oh yeah, Duskull, there you go. Oh wait, sleep. I think at this point, if they want to introduce a new evolution, they need to tie it into a story. Like they did something and an Eevee got another evolution, then that Eevee went into the wild, and like now all Eevees can do it, or something like that. Or like an item that we as a people created a new evolution, because it'd be weird if we just started adding new ones at this point, I think. Like if it's a new type of material that we create that does that to them, and it's an unnatural evolution, Or like an ancient Pokemon. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think that would fit better. I know every generation just adds Pokemon that we have to pretend we're always there, but I think that Eevee is just one that we can't ignore. You know, they make an effort to say that there's only that amount, and then sometimes they say maybe we'll discover more, you know? Mercury Eevee would be cool, yeah. Dude, another Alpha Pichu. Was there 2 Alpha Pichus in one run? Did that really happen? Did I see another one earlier? Crazy. There's been like 5 Pichus in this run. The game is telling me Pichu. Every time I see the Pichu, I think it's a shiny Shinx, by the way. Just so you know. Nah, Lady Grimm, they've done anime shit all the time. They do that shit all the time. They're not going to be afraid of doing that because it's resulted in phenomenal things in the past. You got to remember, Lugia was an anime exclusive concept. Lugia, the fucking second generation, was designed by the anime people. It was put in for the Lugia movie, and then they used it for that. Ho-Oh was also, yeah, Ho-Oh was also. Ho-Oh and Lugia were designed by the anime people, not by the game creators, not by Game Freak. And they were so popular that Game Freak made games out of them, but it was never planned. Like they know it's powerful enough to sometimes have a cool result. There's other scenarios where they just like hinted at new Pokemon. I think, what's the Donphan's evolution? What's that guy? What's Donphan's evolution called? Is that just the name? The spinny guy? Vampiest little one. Ah, okay. Donphan was shown in the anime before the games. That was the first Pokemon 2000 movie. Before they even introduced any of the second generation dudes, they just showed a fucking Donphan in that movie. And it was like, what the fuck is that? And then Ash just fights it like nothing. Like, they were pretty good about it back then. And I think they still are pretty good. I could be wrong about this, but wasn't Dusk Form Lycanroc also shown in the anime first? And I liked Ash Greninja, by the way. And I think a lot of people did. Some of the competitive people didn't like him. Dawn, I literally felt like a panic reading the word Wendy's in your message. Yeah, Kecleon and Zorua. I knew you would, but it's true. That's awesome. Dude, Pokemon was always like the white whale. I was not allowed to be looking at Pokemon stuff. Very much the Midwestern rumor of, oh, it's devil worship or whatever was plaguing my town at the time. But it was so cool. Is it not? Is it not devil worship? I hope not. You were told the same shit? Yeah. Yeah. the music just cut out? What the fuck happened there? What about Yu-Gi-Oh? Is that also not allowed? Was also not allowed. Any animes weren't allowed. And all of Cartoon Network wasn't allowed. All of Cartoon Network. All of it. I had to sneak to watch that Ben 10. And I had to quietly turn on the TV to Adventure Time. It taught me to be sneakier. It did. This is a fucking Ligma Dawn. I'm Ligma shield up, but I'm clicking it. Oh, a good thing I put the shield up. Good thing I put the shield up. Yeah, it's Gay Cowboy. I'm counting that as a as a properly shielded thing. What the fuck? That looks crazy, dude. He looks. Dude, I don't use this word often, but he looks derpy. Damn, no Ben 10 or Adventure Time. I'm actually a little glad that I didn't get to watch Ben 10 as a kid, because I got to watch it when I was like a teenager, and I was like, I was able to understand it a little bit better, you know? Like I was able to like download the info in front of me and actually like retain it instead of just like look at colors on screen, you know? I'm a big fan of the Ben 10 franchise. I could go on about Ben 10 for literally hours. I actually think I could, because I think it's like one of the weirdest shows ever made. I do think it's a good show. I think that it has extremely bad sections of the show. And normally with shows, they just like fall off and then they like kind of become not worth watching. But at every single point in Ben 10, if it gets bad, it will eventually get good again, and that good part will be better than any other part before it. Like it's very weird. Like the best parts of Ben 10 just keep coming throughout the whole show. So you'll think it's like, man, this show fell off, and then like you'll watch a couple more episodes, like never fucking mind, I guess. Peaks and valleys, yeah, for sure. For that show in particular, they're crazy. But I like, for a show like Steven Universe, where I feel like it fumbles the ending, it hurts my feelings. And like, I hate how that show fumbled the ending like that. But like, I would argue that Ben 10 fucks up way more than Steven Universe. But because they keep like catching themselves and then throwing peek at me, I'm like, all right, fucking why not? Let's do it. Did I watch Steven Universe Future? I've seen a chunk of it. I'm a Ben 10 freak. You got a question? What's your question? I probably know more than healthy about Ben 10. You never liked it when you were little, only because you thought it was a show for boys? But there's like a female character right next to Ben. It rhymes with Ben. And she has powers and she's cool too. That was for you. Stockholm Syndrome? Nah, dude, like there actually is some like genuinely, even in, like people say that Omniverse is the worst of the three, of the four. I think it's the best of the four, genuinely. Like Omniverse is like the most consistent out of all of it. What's my favorite aliens of the original series? Ditto's up there. Diamond Head is hard to not love. Ditto made me happy every time he showed up, and Upgrade was so cool. I think Upgrade was underutilized in the whole show, even though he gets so many like shows. In the OG Ben 10, there's an episode where Ben and Co met future Ben 10,000. Is that future Ben canon? No, it is not. Every time Ben goes into the future, he changes the future, and they make a point to show this in Ultimate Alien, where he meets Ben 10,000 again, and Ben 10,000 specifically says that every time he went to the future, it changed his perspective on the future, and therefore he became a different Ben. That changed his perspective on the future again, which meant that the future changed once again and actually mirrored the original future timeline a lot more. But there are some key differences that make it not the original, like the Biometrics. Yes, I know too much about the show. But no, it is not. It is not that. You think Steven Universe Future was cool, but they were too scared to do anything that would have made it great? I definitely think it's a step up. I think it's a step up from the original, and I see that they were trying to address some of the concerns, but I don't know. I think that the movie is pretty good until the end of the movie, where I feel like it was like... I honestly kind of feel like that movie was written with a different ending, and then they had to scrap it. It's like genuinely insulting that they just throw Spinel back with the diamonds, and Spinel doesn't stay bad. Dude, just let one villain stay bad. So is it canon that he just doesn't exist in the timeline anymore? No, the Omniverse clarified that all timelines exist. And whenever you like make a choice, it diverges a new timeline. So no, the original Ben 10K Prime timeline does exist still. It's just not Prime anymore. It became a divergent timeline. So you could still go to that universe, but it would be a different universe, not the same universe. Is in your opinion Steven Universe worth watching if you haven't seen it? I would say no. It is not worth watching. And I say that with a heavy heart. It'll break your heart, and not in a good way. Yo, Luigi Tanuki, how's it going? Say watch season 1. You're gonna want to watch more because it has a great ending. Season 1 has a great ending, and you think it's gonna go somewhere great, and then it really just doesn't. Everything they set up just kind of doesn't ever come down. Like, you're gonna want to keep watching because you're thinking like, they set up so much. They don't follow up on any of it. I promise you. I promise they don't. They are not canon, but they do exist in the Omniverse, in quotations. Yeah, I am Lady, yeah, I am that kind of nerd for Ben 10, yeah. I don't know, it's a really fun show to like dissect. There's a lot of like, despite having 4 different series that all kind of contradict each other, it kind of stays consistent quite well. Me personally hated the Steven Universe ending, and everyone who likes the show tells me that a lot of it gets addressed in future. It's not like I can really care. That's kind of how I feel. Someone told me recently, like, I thought the PTSD angle for Steven was kind of dumb, but someone clarified why it happens to him, and I actually think it's pretty cool now. So I'm not gonna shit on that anymore, but I still think that they fumbled. I don't know, MLG. I think that Ben 10 is worth watching. It's a ride though. Like, it sucks at points. It really sucks at points. Depending on the type of person you are, you'll think that one of the 4 series is the best, and then one of the 4 series is terrible. Depending on the person, it will be a different series. Genuinely, like, I've seen people say that, oh, Alien Force is the best show and Omniverse sucks ass. And I've heard people say, dude, Omniverse is the best show and Alien Force sucks ass. I hear both very frequently. I'm in the latter camp, by the way. I don't dislike Alien Force, but I think it's a bit melodramatic. Hit me with some more Ben 10K trivia? Sure, I'll hit you with a little bit more. In the Prime timeline Ben 10K, Ben creates something called the Biomnitrix. He uses his smartest aliens to come up with it, but he builds himself an Omnitrix that is able to fuse 2 aliens together and create multiplications of any combinations of his aliens. Pretty neat stuff. I actually don't really like the fusion gimmick that much, though. You have so many shows to watch, Ben 10 would be at the bottom. I mean, fair enough. It's like, I'm not joking. There's like... ...19 seasons. That is not an over-exaggeration. That is an accurate count. They should have just made a Ben 10K show. I think that would be like the best course of action for continuing Ben 10 if they wanted to. Just make it Ben 10,000. Make a Ben 10,000 show. Make it for like teenagers and adults. All of the people who watched the show as a kid will love it. Sounds like a second screener? Sometimes. Sometimes, but sometimes it genuinely just pops the fuck off and it's like genuinely some of the best writing you'll ever see. I think a lot of people would watch that. I mean, the whole fan base is adults at this point. It's crazy because like even in season 19, the last season of Omniverse, the ending is actually great. Like it's such a perfect ending for the show. Just in time for next pack. I'm ready for it. Ben 10 is a huge thing in both the Middle East and the, dude, I know too much Ben 10 trivia, don't I? And it's also a huge thing in Mexico, but specifically in the Middle East, they actually had a theatrical Ben 10 movie that was a bootleg movie. And then they have like their own OC added to it, and Ben gives up the Omnitrix to like, for religion in the movie. It's pretty insane. That's real, yeah. That one's real. That one is actually real. The ending is like so absurd. It's really funny. Yeah, the watch guy. We should all watch that in Discord. Holy shit. It's like specifically Ben, Kevin, and like this different guy. This OC motherfucker. Hold on, let me look this up. I'll get like the poster for it. Ben 10 bootleg movie. What is it? Here it is. Here we go. Dude, Ben's not even the like main character in this. Look at this shit. I'm not saying it's canon, but it was theatrical. I'm sure there's a dub thing somewhere. All right, I can't go into another prismatic. We gotta savor it. We got 2 more Paradox Rift. I know way too much Ben 10 trivia. I'm rewatching all of it with Mallard right now, and it's been really fun to like look into the show. Energy guesses. Electric. Water. Ah, the farthest thing from it. Elekid. Vanillish. Onyx. Tinkatink. Steenie. Countercatcher. Is this? That's not a reverse. It always looks like a reverse. Loudred reverse. This is the hit. This is where the hit could be. This is where the hit could be. Porygon 2. This could also be a hit. Nope. Chi-Yu. Thoughts on Chi-Yu as a Pokemon? Thoughts on Chi-Yu? I like it. Fuck Chi-Yu. What? Ben 10 fun fact. Nearly 50% of the character deaths in the show are the same two characters dying more than once. That's untrue, man, if you take into the fact that every character aside from Ben dies at one point in the show and doesn't come back. If you think I'm joking, I might not be. Flint and steel. Why did you hit me with that heavy Ben 10 shit? Personally, I have to believe that they're not dead. It's a bit like they do this thing where like everybody dies and doesn't come back. I personally believe that, I don't know, their souls are still there or something like that. It's crazy. If you know, you know. If you know, you know. There's a scene in Ben 10 where the entire universe is destroyed and one of Ben's aliens is like a celestial god. I'm not, this is real. And then specifically then Ben goes ahead and he's like, okay, can we use the celestial god guy? He has to like make a deal with like these other gods in order to use the god powers. And they're like kind of being like, whatever, a few million deaths, who gives a shit? And he's like, can we use this guy's power to bring them all back? And then they're like, nah, it happened, it's gone, matter is destroyed. And it's like, okay, what if we, instead of bringing them back, made an exact copy of everybody? And they were like, sure, why not? And then he does that, and it's heavily implied that after the fact, everybody, every single character is an exact copy aside from Ben. I gotta believe that like their souls are the same, because they do show souls in a different episode. Like they show souls. I gotta believe like the souls are still there or something. But like they pull that shit. The council aliens, yes. That is an actual episode they do. It is some Rick and Morty ass shit, and it was done before Rick and Morty as well, by the way. I'm not a huge fan of the story. I actually wish they didn't do it, because I don't like that all of the characters are canonically dead. You know, and also Ben does not react as if they are. Like Ben really does not react like they're alive. They're dead, which makes me feel like they gotta be like something, you know? Very passionate about this show. I honestly don't know how we went this many streams without me gushing about Ben 10 at some point. You need despair in your fiction? Yeah, but like, if Ben acted like it was a big deal, I would fuck with it, but he doesn't act like it's a big deal. He's like, I saved the universe again, and it's like, Ben, you're talking to a copy of the fucker you just killed. Either that's not a copy and he's got like the same soul and you know it or something, or you are just a psychopath. Like, what is going on? That's why it loses me. That's what I mean. It's very vague exactly what happened. So I think that it could very well be the intention that they're like just new bodies. They do it in the show to like rewrite some of the lore. They like when he recreates everything, some things are different and it like creates problems for him. So I don't know if they were thinking that deep into it when they made that choice. Like he accidentally changes some people's backstories and stuff like that. And he notes it. He's like, ah, shit. Like they make a point to show that like some of the designs of the buildings are different and stuff like that. Like he didn't get everything just right. It is some Crisis type beat. You hate Disney deaths. If you're gonna kill characters, just please respect them and leaving them dead. Ben 10 does kill characters and they stay dead. There's multiple Ben 10 characters that are dead and like they die on screen and then properly stay dead. Multiple. Dude, preach! Preach, my lady, preach! That's me and a half. I'm in this picture and I like it. I've written a lot of stories. All of them will stay in my pocket, never to be seen until it's ready. And I design characters that are meant to be likable and kill them the fuck off and never bring them back. How far am I into Better Call Saul? I just started season 5, where Saul is now Saul. I've been liking it a lot. I much prefer it to Breaking Bad. Like a pretty extreme amount. He doesn't become Saul until season 5. Yep, that is true. One Piece that show, he says the word Saul Goodman in season 1. Don't you worry. I've shown off some of my like story stuff before. I have character designs for stories, and I plan on making an animated pilot for them. I really ought to just like finish the script for it. Like everything is everything's almost there. Everything's almost ready. Like we have like the breakdown of the scenes and like visually we know what it is. It's just like writing the dialogue and making sure it's like satisfying to hear. Good dialogue is really fucking hard to write. And I know my dialogue isn't good is the problem. Then when Matt writes dialogue, it's all flowery. And it's like we kind of like even each other out. My dialogue's blunt and to the point and kind of like a bit stunted at times. And then Matt's dialogue is like fucking Doctor Who dialogue where it's so like flowery and beautiful sounding and stuff like that, and they often have double meanings in the lines. I think we even each other out pretty well when it comes to that kind of stuff. The fuck? Tree horse? Look at this guy. Look at this dude. You plan on publishing the novel? That's cool. Yeah, you should. I mean, a lot of artists would probably jump at the opportunity. People are looking for work as long as you're paying them decent. Let's run and check the Cherubi. We're doing a quick, easy, fast Cherubi hunt. We're just running over, checking the Cherubi really quick. Poverty, yeah, that's fair. Any of the Cherubi sheet? Oh, we got a Cherubi tree. Cherubi tree. Shiny Cherubi. Nope. All right, well, we got 2 more trees to check. 2 more trees. I think this will definitely be my Cherubi route when I do that hunt. This was shaking a second ago. It was. All right, that's it. Okay, we're free. I agree with that, Sock Puppet. I've heard the sentiment that people prefer Breaking Bad over Better Call Saul, but I really prefer Better Call Saul. Like, at times, I just did not like Breaking Bad. And like, maybe it's just I prefer an emotional story over an action one, but I feel like Saul is a much more advanced character. And like, it's so more interesting to watch how he acts and the way he reacts to scenes and the way he can't like express his emotions. It's very, like, I like it a lot. I also think he's a more entertaining character than Walt. They do have Chuck. It's a good ass character for sure. That's why they call it Better Call Saul and not Worse Call Saul. You're so right. I should have just looked at it like that. That's a good way of putting it, Sock Puppet. Yeah, I didn't fuck with the last season. I tried to like it. I agree, Killer, and like, everyone always says, like, no, that's his flaw as a character. He has to be in control and stuff, but then, like, he does use shit that's out of his control. Like, I don't understand. My biggest issue with Breaking Bad is initially he uses the money that the guy was gonna give him as the cover for where he's getting all the money, right? A scenario he did not control, right? And then that person goes away and like, oh, I'm not gonna give you money anymore. Or we're not gonna like follow this lie anymore. And then it's like, another situation falls into his lap and it's like, oh, my son is like made this thing that's a perfect way to hide what I'm doing, and he's upset about it. It's like, dude, you just lost your thing that also wasn't in your control. You're not like, for one, like, how can you be upset? Like, he's angry at his son for like making a donation site when he was already okay with like pretending the money was coming somewhere else. Just crazy to me. But aside from that, I like the show. My name is Skylar White, yo. I like Jesse a lot. Jesse was a great character. Stop doing that. Stop it. Stop, Brain. Brain, why are you doing it? Why are you doing it, Brain? Is it up here? Why is my brain playing this shiny sound effect in my head? I literally would know if I saw it because I'm looking at every shiny. Oh my god, my brain did it again. I heard it. I heard like the sound in my head. I think it was in the song. I did watch El Camino. And it was okay. I feel like that movie kind of just ends. And I have a different ending that I would write for it. 100%. I would change the ending 100 times out of 100 times. I thought they were gonna do it, and I was like, oh, they didn't do it. Okay. I liked it. I just wish... I wish it had a slightly different ending. You don't think it gets enough credit? It's very well shot. I just don't think it really has like a action piece in it. I don't kind of like. It doesn't have like a climax. I feel like the whole movie is the same level of stakes. It doesn't rise at all. It feels a lot more just like an extra episode with really good cinematography. I would end that movie the same exact way that they ended it, except when he gets to his like new house or whatever, I'd have him like look at a workshop and smile. That would be my ending to it. Yeah, I just wrote a much fucking better ending. You don't act like I didn't just fucking cook there. How the hell did they not bring that back? I thought they were setting it up. I was thinking like, oh man, he's like in a barn. Like this is literally like walk in, look at a workshop, and like imply that he could be where he was his best again, right? Like I feel like that would be such a good ending. Because that's what they were going for. Am I a Lord of the Rings guy? Curious on your takes on Rings of Power? I've not seen Rings of Power, but I do really like Lord of the Rings. I didn't even really give it a shot. It didn't seem like my vibe. The woodworking is kind of deep though, yeah. But they draw attention to it multiple times. I actually wonder if it was just the actor who, like, delivered those scenes so well and it was never intended for it to be such a big part of his story. Because it's so strange that they don't bring them back. Because they show like a flashback of him working on that box in like when he's at his worst. And that's like, they show it twice. They mention it, then they show it. And like, I think it would have been so powerful for them to like, to show like, oh, this is his new spot. Like he has to like live with this new life, but it's gonna be okay. Like I'm not saying he is at his best place anymore, but like he has the tools to make it to that good place again. Right? Like, I feel like that would be so beautiful, and people would be talking about it all the time if they ended on that. Literally, yeah. Because they are tools. Yeah, exactly. Good job. I'm quite critical of movies, but I actually don't watch a whole lot of them. And like TV and stuff like that. I have a long list to get through. I've started doing movie nights with a friend to try to like culture myself a bit, but my family did not watch movies when I was young. That was shit I had to like decide I was into later. We watched like the same movie 200 times. Worst and favorite Pokemon movies. Dude, I don't know if I've seen all of them. I think I've seen all of them. I'm thinking about it. I think I've seen all of them. I don't know. I feel like I need to watch them as an adult to make that decision properly. I really liked the Latias one as a kid. Big Shanks. I'm not a fan of the more recent Pokemon movies. I like what they're trying to do, but I don't know if they're doing them well. I've only watched the first one. They do that. They do that, Rito. I don't like that one. Hell yeah, I agree with him. You stopped at Gen 6. That's an interesting stopping point. A lot of people think that that's like the best the anime gets. I'm not a lot of people. I think that there's some great parts of that anime, but I do think it's like you gotta watch fucking Bonnie be Bonnie and like the most annoying character in the world for half the screen time. Also, the animation is quite bad in that season. They like reuse a lot of shots. They pull it out when they need to, but like it's pretty stiff most of the time. It looks good. Like it's high quality art, but it's quite like for the animation most of the time. You accept Bonnie because they're trying to marry her brother off to every woman. I don't know, it got old so fast for me. To be fair though, the Brock thing got old to me as well. That's a good way of putting it, Zim. I'm so into the season 5 last episode where he's that's not true. She does that shit the entire time. When Jimmy like talks to the bar to try to get his license back, he like tricks the viewer. Like that is when you know like, oh fuck, he's going a bit too far. Like it's crazy. Where like the acting is so good that you like believe him, even though you know what he's there to do, you know? Unbelievable shit. Like that was an amazing scene. I also love that Zim. Chuck is a massive hypocrite and also the reason that his brother ends up the way he is. I believe that. Chuck had every opportunity to make sure that his brother was like gonna end up a good person. And it wouldn't have been like a bad thing to take those opportunities either. It's a very nuanced show. I like it a lot. Sometimes there's only one Starly there. But if that Starly's ever shiny, I'll be like, now that's more like it. Dude, one of these days we'll get it. We're gonna get to open up another pack soon. And I'm getting close to being out of packs, by the way. I have 2 packs left, so at the end of this prediction I'll open up my last prismatic, and then I'm just opening pack. Then I'm just shiny hunting after that. And I'll probably keep going. I want a shiny today. What did I end up doing with them all? The cards? They're sleeved and put organized to the side. It's 100% chance. Oh my god. Everything has 100% chance if you're rounding up. Dude, put that on a shirt. Everything has 100% chance if you're rounding up. Oh my god. What a shirt. Probably more like if you round up, everything has 100% chance. And then like on the back of the shirt, it says, I have a gambling addiction. Fuck yeah! Holy shit, what a great idea for a shirt. Should I maybe check the Chimchar? I'm like right there. I maybe should. I know this is like a late point to say that. I think I'm close enough to hear it. I think I'm already checking it. I think I'm already checking it. I think I would hear it if it spawned. The front is really douchebag shirt material, but the back really resolves that. That's why I think it needed it. Alright, we're opening up a pack. Why did I name the bit of fish and not peanut? Because we were in the middle of talking about fish. It was very appropriate, and we were specifically comparing a what was it? What is it called? Fuck. What's that animal that swims in a beaver? We were specifically talking about a beaver in its relation to fish at the time of the Shining appearing. All right, energy guesses. Last Paradox Rift pack. Dark. Steel. Grass. That's your ass. Steel, metal. Electric. Feebas. Apom. Galvantula. Mantine. Another technical machine, don't need that. Wug Trio. Techno Radar. Durant. Here's hit number 1. Latios. And hit number 2. Regular holo. Damn, for 16 cards, we kind of got fucked. Not gonna lie, we kind of got fucked. We got like 2 total hits from that whole box. That's okay though. What the fuck did I? Oh, I put it on upside down. I can't complain after getting the card. Well, we got one more attempt. We got one more attempt in us. And after this, the prediction's over as well. I'll probably do another prediction, but I'm gonna go bathroom break and stuff after that. You know, this is a good spot to split the VOD. See you later, YouTube. See you later, Stinky.